What is up, my people? I can never tell when they're actually live, so it's always when people say hi to me. Hey, AG. Okay, see, there it is. We might be live. Let me see. Shit, this is like day 13 of streaming? No, I'm playing. I think I had skipped one day, so I'm not on the roll anymore. What's up, Ian Boyd? Welcome, everybody. We got a crazy one today, folks. We got Jenn Soto in a video interview, and guess what? Holy shit. They're not in a vehicle. Can you believe that? Can you actually believe that? They're not driving in a Ford F-150 going 90 miles down the highway. We actually have an interrogation room. I thought it didn't exist. You know, I thought it really didn't exist, but it's here. And apparently this is new. I listened to it, and there's a lot of shit we got to talk about, folks. Holy shit. This lady... So, March 1st, 2024, right? So this is more recent. I think she's going to go to jail. Because they start actually giving her tough questions, which I never thought would happen. No, what the fuck, bro? Testing. You can't hear me? Okay, you guys can hear me, right? Cool. I could hear myself. So why the fuck can't y'all hear me? All right, but anyways, we finna jump into this, folks. One more thing. What was I gonna say? I think she's gonna go to jail because they literally asked her a question specifically about a picture of Madeline giving Stephan something sexual. We're gonna get to it, right? You guys probably heard it before, and she don't even. Well, you know, I know it's wrong, but I didn't think he killed her. Like, it's crazy. Let's start this thing out. Shout out Grizzly True Crime Man. Very sad she did not post the interview by itself because she probably just got it and started doing it, which is totally understandable. So we're gonna have to just check this out on her stream. Let's check it out.
A good night's sleep, and if
hold on. Just back it up a little bit.
So I asked her, I'm like, no, please.
Okay, wait for it. Stand by.
So it's March 1st, 2024, right? So she well knows her daughter is deceased. Everything's over. Stephan's in jail for what he's in jail for. Case background. Madeline Soto was last seen February 26, 2024. Her body was found 5 days later in a wooded area, less than an hour from her home. We know this information. He has been charged with her murder and over 60 CSAM related charges that face the death penalty if convicted. If you have any information, blah, blah, blah. Okay. No real new info. I just want to read it to make sure.
I'm gonna zoom in for us now. Let's move myself like this, okay? And then, because I know you want to see her a bit closer, right?
Oh, good shit.
How about that?
Grizzly True Crime. Yes, I like
it's
that.
pretty good, right?
That's very good.
Okay, so here we go.
And look at the quality. The quality is like 4K. We're going to get to see all this shit. Let me pump this up, make sure. Well, let's put this up to the highest. I hope it doesn't fuck up the stream. Let's go.
She was getting
Oh, speaking of that, I need my LAN cable. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. I need my local area network, fam. Can't be doing that Wi-Fi shit. That would have gave us problems later on in the day. All right, let's do it.
ready for bed. She was doing her routine. So she took her nighttime meds and she got in the shower to get ready for bed.
What meds? What does she take?
She takes hydroxyzine.
Okay. What is it for?
It's for anxiety and for sleep.
Okay.
She's going to
Did
jail.
she take that by herself, or would he have given that to her?
I think she took it by herself. She got home and she had already taken it.
How do you know that?
That's what he told me.
That's what he told you. Okay.
He was there when you got home? You got home, they were already at the apartment? Okay.
I just want to point out they gave her a fucking paper towel. I'm so glad they gave her paper towels. Yeah. If you start crying, here's some fucking rough paper towels to wipe your face with. We don't do the little cutesy wipes and all the soft wipes. Fuck you. You get to use sandpaper to wipe your tears away. Good choice. I love that they have a piece. I love it that her comfort tissue is paper towel. Best decision ever, and I know that was a conscious decision.
I don't like her taking her meds without somebody visually watching her, because I don't want her to accidentally grab the wrong pill. She's comfortable enough to grab the pill, but I'm like, no, I need to watch you take them.
Has there ever been an issue with that in the past, where she took too many or took the wrong thing? Or
No.
just like a thought in your mind?
No, just a thought in my mind. Just me.
Thank you for the $2, Ann.
I want to physically watch her take her meds and watch her grab 2, take them. I don't ever want there to be an accident of she took too many, or she took. My biggest fear is that she would take Adderall by accident, her daytime meds.
Got it.
I got home around 10:30. I started getting ready.
Everybody, I need the detectives in the chat. I'm probably gonna forget by the end of this interview. Let's see how much she utilizes her trusty paper towels. Let's see how much she utilizes it.
For bed myself. I started eating and taking my meds because I have to take meds. When I went to take my meds, I realized, oh my god, I forgot to take my Saturday night's meds, which is why I felt so weird
Bitch, who
and
cares?
so abnormal and not myself Sunday while I was at work. Everyone at work noticed I was acting different and not being myself. Like, I couldn't smile in front of the guests. I felt this wave of depression that I haven't felt in years. It was my bipolar symptoms coming up again that I've been medicating myself for all this time. I realized I forgot to take my meds, and I said, you guys, I need a good night's sleep. I need to take my meds. I sent them to sleep upstairs in the guest bedroom so that I could get a good night's sleep. Suggested that we all sleep together in the same bed together, but not the easiest person to sleep with.
March 1st, 2024, police interview started at 12:47 EST. Audio interview was 11:57 a.m. EST. Audio interview. So is this the same? I don't think this is the same audio because I was listening to it and it was different things they were talking about. What's up, Memster? Maddie's body was found at 4:30 p.m. EST. So this is the same day.
She rolls around, she punches, she kicks. We have a king size bed.
Sorry about the volume. Sounds good. Didn't realize my computer. Hey, shout you out, Jim. Thank you for the 5. I was like, not again. Nah, thank you though. Thank you for checking on me.
She typically sleeps on one side, and she'll end up on my side when we wake up.
Okay.
So I asked her, I'm like, no, please, I need a good night's sleep. If you guys can.
And apparently she had a king-size bed. So Madeline was such a wild fucking sleeper that she kicked her way over to Jenn and said, yeah, bitch, I'm going to keep you up all night. Come on. The whole medication, oh, I missed my medication, that's her alibi, and she's sticking with it.
Go upstairs and let me sleep.
What's up, Mark?
I had asked Stephan to take her to school in the morning.
We'll go to Sunday. So Sunday you took your meds. What meds, if you don't mind me asking, what meds do you take? And like, how does it, do they put you to sleep deep? Does it help you fall asleep? Or does it help regulate you? What kind of happens when you take the meds?
So they do all of the above. They make me sleepy. They help me stay asleep. And they help me function. So I'm stable all day. They only work well if I've got a good night's sleep and if I've eaten with them the night before when I take them, or the night I take them. The medication is called Geodon. Generic brand is called Ziprazidone.
Yo, Graveyards from the Past, thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. if you ever wanted to know about some medication, go ask Jenn. So like when she's in jail and your medication is really hitting you hard, and you're like, yo, these jailhouse meds, Madeline, these jailhouse meds, Jenn, fuck, it's fucking me up. Just ask her. She'll tell you what to do. You know, eat some food, eat half the pill now, eat the other half later. What is it? Hydroxyzine boomy? Okay, we'll take 2/4 of that now and the other 2/4 later. Like, she'll let you know. Trust me. She will be the prison pharmacist for sure. She'll know shit. Go ask Jenn. What's she good for? She knows the drugs. Whatever you're taking, yeah, she'll help you get through that.
I took my meds, and then
I've never seen someone so obsessed with medication like this before. Maybe Shonda was kind of into it, but not like this lady.
In the she'd say, "I just want there," and
I'm skipping
behind,
ahead.
but
I'm tired of hearing about her fucking medication.
I assumed he was taking her to school and getting ready for school, but in reality, I don't know what time he woke me up. The sun was out a little bit, it was still a little dark, and I was very sleepy. When I got up, I was kind of drunk. But he came in to walk the dog, to put the leash on the dog and walk him.
Was the dog in the room with you?
Yes.
So did he wake you up on purpose, or was it just kind of like the causation of him opening the door and you realizing somebody was there?
Yeah, the causation of him putting the leash on the dog, because the way the dog reacted, he gets very nervous and will urinate if you put the leash on him too directly. You have to like be nice and talk to him. He's a very he's a nervous dog. Yeah.
He's so cute. He said, "My daughter is found dead today," but he's a cute ass dog. Oh my goodness! Like, yeah, this lady has a problem. This lady has a problem. And I do want to note that I think this is a new detective because the voice sounds a lot different, a lot deeper, and he starts putting the pressure on her. The first person who I could really say, instead of just suggesting things, is telling her like straight up, like, lady, what the fuck? And you're going to see her responses. They will blow you away.
So I got up to try to help him, and he said, no, go back to sleep. I'm fine, I got this. And I said, you sure? He said, yeah. So I laid back.
did you see that? I said, he says, no, don't, you just go back to sleep. That's interesting, thinking of the timeline and what he was actually up to. No, you go back to sleep. And she's like, okay. Wow. Okay, so, my goodness. Here we go.
Down and went to sleep. I heard noise in the kitchen, but I'm not sure who it could have been. Getting ready, but it could have been Stephan, it could have been any of my roommates. I fell asleep again, and I didn't wake up, I think, until 9 o'clock in the morning.
But another time she said she woke up at 10 o'clock. So which one is it?
Did you ever leave the bedroom in that time frame?
No.
So he came in, you were kind of awoken up based on him interacting with the dog, but you stayed in bed, you didn't leave the bedroom. So if you woke up at like 9, so you never...
That morning.
Monday morning.
No.
So the last time you would have been Sunday evening?
Sunday.
Okay. You're fine.
I want to see her. Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on. Here we go. Utilization number 1. Let's see what it looks like. We always heard it, right? I wish we had the camera in front of her face. Seeing her fucking from the top angle is 1, disgusting, and 2, just like we can't see her face. But just check it out.
You're fine.
I want to see her. Yeah.
That's exactly what I imagined.
While you take a minute, I will
Look at her lip poking out. Oh, I almost split my lip because my lips are dry. Look at her lip poking out, though. I can't really do it. My lips are dry.
I was going to ask you earlier, has anybody reached out to you during the time that you've been investigating this?
Oh, that is the hardest. You know, this guy doesn't like her. This guy does not fuck with her. You know why? That is not even. Oh my goodness, that's not. That I keep saying sandpaper in my head. That's not toilet. That's not. Oh my god. That's not paper towel, guys. You know what that is? That's that industrial grade bathroom paper towel. That's that. It's not the brown version, but it's the double recycled version that's like light gray. That's what she's using. It's the custodian that comes through and they replace the shit and it's like that brown looking shit. That's what they gave her. That is diabolical, bro. The second I heard it, I worked at Target long enough to know what that shit sounds like. The second I heard her manipulate the paper, I was like, oh, they gave her some bullshit.
Take a minute. Okay? While you take a minute,
That's that industrial shit.
I was going to ask you earlier, has anybody reached out to you during the time that you've been investigating this? About anything else? Negative, positive,
that has
neutral?
that has to be scratch in the face. That is 1000% scratch in the face up right now.
My best friends have all been in contact with me just to try to help me. They're like, setting up Facebook groups, flyers,
No negative interactions with the public or anything? Nobody's like reached out with tips or accusations or anything like that?
not that I've seen.
Look, the man's notebook is closed, okay? It's grill time. It's go time. That's all I could tell you.
Avoiding social media because my family's telling me to not go on.
Would you be okay with our digital people looking at your phone to verify there's no stuff coming into socials, text, things like that?
That's fine.
Do you have the phone?
Yeah.
What they'll do is they'll plug it in, they'll do a forensic download of it so they have the data. That way they can go through it and say, we did receive things, we didn't receive things, here's the communications in and out, things like that, so we can verify that for you.
That's fine.
You have a password on it?
030288.
030288. Okay.
Birthday? Right.
Today's the first.
Look at her crying.
I didn't even know.
Look at her lip. Ew. Oh, you think it's the Botox? It is the Botox, ain't it? Because look at her lip. That shit. That's a big lip right there. I don't see no African American descent. That's all I'm going to say.
What?
Yo.
I'll try to understand. But like she's now crying about her birthday being the next day. Oh my word. She's crying more about that than I've ever heard her cry before. Now we're seeing her for the first time. I'm a little bit like, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Let's go back a few seconds here. Look.
Where is Grizzly True Crime from? You guys know? You guys know? Y'all let me know. I can't place it.
My birthday.
It's your birthday?
Yeah.
Your birthday's tomorrow. Right.
Today's the first.
What's up, Angela?
I didn't even know. This is the worst birthday ever.
I'm in shock. She's like, this is the worst birthday ever. Hello? I think your daughter...
That's how South Africans sound? That's dope. That's dope as shit. I was off. I thought it was more like Switzerland. Oh, and lives in Switzerland. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyways.
I had the worst birthday ever. She loved your comments in your...
Everybody go subscribe if you're not. Yeah, the paper's not even wet. I'm still hearing crinkles in the paper. That means that shit hasn't been moistened yet. Oh yeah, get comfy, baby. Get comfy, yep. She's not crying. Look at that. Look at that. What are you wiping? What are you wiping? Man, I wish I was in that room and I could just, if I was him right here, I'd just walk up and just peek. Oh, Sweetie, the paper is dry. Nothing's happening. Why are you making that face? Like, what the fuck?
What? Like Healing Art said, she's so selfish. If you guys didn't see, she had a lot of wisdom to share, and wow, wait till she sees this. Oh my word, because we were talking about how selfish, Jenn Soto is. It was always clear as day, but it's much more clear now. She's having a meltdown over her birthday. My birthday's tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Like, I can't even. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Please like and share so others That way
they can get that going so we can get it back to you.
So her birthday is tomorrow, right? I mean, she could be crying because it's like they do fun things together on the birthday because they're so close together. But yeah, it is kind of interesting to see her bawling about her birthday being so soon and all this terrible inconvenient shit is going down. Like, fuck, I can't even party for my birthday. We could take it that way. I think she is crying, trying to convey to the officer, like, oh, I'm so sad because, oh, our birthdays are so close together. We're so close. We're so tight. I think that's what she's trying to do. But clearly, she's not making people feel like that.
We're out here. We don't keep it from you.
That was okay.
So you said about 9 o'clock on Monday you wake up.
Yeah. I wake up. I have a doctor's appointment. I leave sometime between 9:30 and 9:45. And I head over there. It's blood work appointment. The appointment's for 10:15, but they take a while to see me.
So
Where was your appointment at?
LabCorp. And do you want me to tell you exactly which one?
Sure.
Oh wait, I don't have my phone.
When we get it back, we'll.
It's
look at that.
in.
Oh, she's already normal. She's already normal. Now it's back to laughing. I don't know if it's because she's bipolar. Okay. Sure. But this shit seemed fake as fuck. Now she's laughing. It's super. See, isn't having bipolar episodes, it's like you're super happy for a period of time. You're super depressed for a period of time. It's not like your emotions just switch on, switch off 15 times in a day. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's not how the fuck it works. If you're manically high right now, then you're just high. If you're low, you're low. It's not like you go up and down 15 times in one day. This is bullshit.
You want me to tell you exactly which one?
Sure.
Oh wait, I don't have my phone.
When we get it back, we'll get back to it.
It's. You need to go.
Now we're back to giggling.
No.
Like, how
no,
old
no,
is
don't
this
worry. Don't worry. She's bipolar. That's why. Don't worry.
Woman?
She's bipolar.
Can you even just say that?
That's why. Don't think about it.
Had my appointment. I finished there sometime between 11:15. Then I headed home. When I got home, Stephan was there. I had talked to him a little bit earlier while I was waiting for my blood work appointment, and he let me know, oh, I'm so sorry, I left my phone at home by accident. School, everything went over great. She got up super early, got up really quick. She slept most of the way in the car. I asked him if that was.
I don't want to hear it. You've heard this already. Fuck that.
In my opinion, everybody, right?
I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. Let's move forward. She's talking about him taking her to the fucking.
Probably update. And he updates.
Okay, this is after. I want to hear after he drops her off. 10:30 p.m. She said she talked for 30 minutes, but Jenn texted Stephan that Maddie was nestled in bed, all in. See, I don't even know. Their timeline's so fucked up. Listen, it doesn't make any sense.
His phone. And then tells me oh my god, I don't know what button I just pressed, but I just factory reset my entire phone. And I said, how the hell does that happen? That gives you options now when you reset your phone? He goes, yeah, apparently I wasn't paying attention and it just, I just pressed the button and it happened. And I said, oh, that's unfortunate, that sucks. Later on, he tells me he's going to go back out, and I think this is around 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Still on Monday?
Yes, still Monday. 12:30 in the afternoon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. He tells me he's going to go back out. He's going to stop at a few gaming shops, and then he'll meet me at the house at 2:30 so we together. He left. I hung out in the house for a while. Was waiting for 2:30 to roll around. 2:30 rolls around, and I'm already calling Stephan, and he's not picking up his phone. 2:30 comes, I leave. About 10 minutes later, I get a phone call from him going, I just got back home. I left my phone home again. I'm so sorry. How long ago did you leave? And I said, about 10 minutes ago. He goes, I'm so sorry, I missed it. I really wanted to go with you. And I'm just like, it's fine. I figured he wasn't going to make it because when I looked at the time when he left and said he was going to visit 3 shops, I didn't think he had enough time to visit them.
Yeah, babe, I'm going to spend my whole adult day not bettering myself, not getting money. I'm going to go look at shops, at some game shops. Now, I get it if you had a long week and you just want to go pick up some gaming cards. That's all the fuck you want to do. Been working all week, been supporting that family. All the fuck you want is that nice-ass Disney card, you know? You deserve it, brother. Go get that Disney playing card. You know what I'm saying? But this guy, that's all he does. This seems to be a normal routine. Like, oh, yeah, let's take the kid to school, pass out until like 2 p.m., and then let's go check out some gaming stores and then go to sleep at a nice late time of 9:30. You know, that's a full day probably for them. That's a lot to get done. That's a lot to get done, folks. I'm not going to lie to you. He kept telling everybody about fake-ass reset. Yeah, no, exactly, Ian. The story about Stephan Stern's walking the dog in the morning is because, it's bullshit. Because he literally is too lazy to do something like that. Imagine getting out of your bed and walking your dog because they need a shit. That would probably destroy him. That shit probably would like destroy him. That would ruin his whole morning. You have to get up and walk the dog. Jesus Christ.
He told me while he was gone that he got a flat tire somewhere on 182. The wheel just shredded and fell apart. So he was changing the tire.
His daddy is for sure 100% giving him the money. That's the only source of income he has is his fucking daddy, which is disgusting. You know, you have people who take it to the extreme, like Jackie Chan. I think Jackie Chan said he wouldn't give his son. He removed him from the will. Won't give his son any money because his son is lazy or some shit. Jackie took that shit to a crazy level. But you know, you gotta find the middle ground to where it's like, son, get the fuck out. No, Angel, stop. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go. Good girl. Jackie Chan took that shit to the extreme, but his dad really needed to take a little note from the Jackie Chan book. Get him the fuck out of your house, bro. The fuck is going on? But no, his dad supports everything he does.
And it took him a really long time to do it. He said he hurt his thumb while changing the tire, like the frame or something slipped and something pinched his finger and he ended up having to yank it out. And he said he hurt his finger. I
want to touch on something real quick. When you were calling him, he eventually told you that he left his phone there. Did you hear the phone at the house?
No. If it was anywhere, it would have been upstairs and I wouldn't have heard it. It would have been in the guest
Do
bedroom.
you typically go upstairs?
Who, me?
Yes.
Only if I'm doing laundry.
That was all. I was just curious if you had heard the phone when you were trying to call him that day.
I didn't. So he tells me all that. I get off the phone with him. I'm waiting. I wait for about an hour and 10 minutes. 4:04, the bell rings, and I'm waiting. I'm the first in line. And she doesn't come out.
You were in your car?
I was in my car, in the car line, yeah.
Okay.
At this point, it's been a few minutes. She should have been out by now, because she's usually one of the first kids out. She knows I'm in the front line. And I'm holding up the line behind me, because there's kids getting in the cars behind and they're all waiting. They can't get around me, right? So I start calling her, forgetting that I have her phone on me. I had found her phone earlier that morning. She had left it at home. And I brought it with me because she does this often. She does leave her phone.
Where was the phone at my house?
It was on top of the dresser in her bedroom.
Downstairs or upstairs? I've never been in your house.
Downstairs.
Okay.
So, just so you know, I have a 4-bedroom townhouse.
Okay.
The living room has a partition in it. A fake.
Hold on. Let's get this right. Hold on. I want to point out one thing.
On top of the dresser in her bedroom.
The dresser in her bedroom, but isn't her bedroom like where the living room is now? Because she said, go upstairs and sleep with Stearns. So that's clearly Stearns' bedroom upstairs. So she went upstairs. So on top of her dresser in her bedroom would be, right? That would be where Jenn is sleeping, right? Because they kind of used her bedroom as like the congregation area or whatever, wherever the king size bed is. You mean to tell me she went upstairs without her phone overnight? Now, I don't know. I don't want to mess this up, but that's what it seems like to me. So not only did she forget her phone home, like, oh, I'm eating breakfast. Oh, shit, fuck, I left my phone home. Sucks. No, she went to sleep without her phone. That doesn't make sense. I'm thinking about my phone's battery. I'm thinking about the text messages. I'm thinking about the memes I'm going to watch before I fall asleep. You're going to leave so you went upstairs with Stephan and you forgot your phone in your bedroom, wherever your bedroom may be. Maybe it's not where they congregate, but you left it in your bedroom. That's bullshit.
Downstairs or upstairs? I've never been in your house.
Downstairs.
Okay.
So, just so you know, I have a 4-bedroom townhouse.
Okay.
The living room has a partition in it, a fake wall kind of thing. That's got her bedroom in it. That's got a bed, a dresser, and a desk on it. Does she sleep there? No. She'll hang out there. She'll use her computer and hang out there. That's her hangout spot. But she primarily sleeps with me every night in my bed.
I like how she got
That's
close
because
to
I know the roommates wake up super early in the morning. They're going to be in the kitchen. They're going to wake her up if she's sleeping out in the living room. So I don't.
So your bedroom downstairs, her makeshift bedroom downstairs, guest bedroom upstairs?
Yes.
Got it.
I'm just gonna pause. I'm thinking so hard because there's so many, audio interviews and oh my goodness, there's been so many documents and so much information that I'm like, wait, when did they tell her? When did they show her the photos of Maddie in the car? When she said that's Maddie asleep in the car, and then they said that's not her asleep in the car, and she said, is she dead? I think it was on this same day, March 1st. That would have been the audio interview, which happened earlier than this one.
Damn.
So that's even crazier to think that at this point, yeah, then she would have heard from police that they think that she's deceased in the vehicle, and they're looking for her body, basically. Like, oh,
and she's normal as shit on the same day. This is the same thing I was asking earlier. I was like, wait, this is the day they found her? Listen, this lady, either she's really off her fucking meds and really not there, or she really had something to do with this for a long time, and this was just the effects of what they were doing, and she knew this was a possibility, and now she's got to deal with it. That's what it feels like right now. Lynette, nice to catch AG. Thank you, Lynette, for the 5. Shout out Lynette with the love out here. Appreciate you, Lynette. Appreciate ya. We got Wendy Williams in the house. She was asked that, and she said once every 3 weeks. Like what? She said that was a lot. Ah, fuck, I don't understand. You guys are talking about something already. Anyways, let's continue.
Oh my goodness. They found Maddie.
What did I do?
Please note that this hit the subscribe.
Fuck.
I just want to go about, yeah, about there. Let's see.
Interviewing me.
Yeah, guys, rewind real quick and tell me what number we were at. $33. Where are we at? 33. Give me a second. I thoroughly fucked up. I think we were at 33.
Later at 4:30 p.m. So there's first an audio interview. Wait, Ellen. I wonder what the police is. Here's two.
Her dresser, her phone was on her dresser.
Oh yeah, we're back. We're back.
When I found it, I was like, oh my god, she's got her phone now. That's great. I brought it with me.
Did I factory reset the video? Type shit. That's exactly. It was my bad. You know, I accidentally factory reset the video. Now we can't watch it. You know that the Stephan Stearns logic. You are hilarious.
To school because I was just gonna yell at her and then just hand it to her so she could have something to do on our way home. 4:10 rolls around and she's still not out, or 4:09, and then at this point I'm feeling the pressure from the cars behind me. I'm like, okay, they're all full, they're all waiting for me to leave and she's not here yet. So I take off and I'm thinking, maybe I missed her, maybe I forgot to tell her I was picking her up from school today, because I don't know if she knew that I wasn't working. I don't know if she knew if I was off. So I asked, I don't know if I told her.
So you need a good night's sleep just to be off. I think somebody else had said that. You need a good night's sleep. You had to send her upstairs with Stephan that very night because you had to sleep in to be off the next day. Cool.
That I was going to get her. So I left thinking maybe she walked. That's pretty close to school. If I can't pick her up at school, that's where I tell her to. I drove the path she would have walked. I didn't see her. I got to the office. And she goes, no, it's a little too early. And I said, okay. Let me go drive back down and wait along the path she would walk and just wait. And I parked and I waited. I waited. I'm not sure how long I waited. Maybe somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes. She still wasn't there, and I looked at the time and I'm like, okay, she should be back at my mom's office by now. Maybe she took a different path and I didn't see. So I went, no, she's still not here. And I'm like, that's really strange. So I called, I don't know if I text her, I called. I think I text her. And I asked, hey, or I called her. I asked, and she said, no, she didn't make it to first or second period. And I said, what do you mean? She was dropped off close to the school. She should have been in school. She goes, no, she didn't make it to first, second period. I said, please check with the rest of your friends, see if she made it to any of her other periods. At some point in this, I emailed one of her teachers asking. Actually, emailed a few of her.
I'm sorry, it's 2024. There's no way you're gonna convince me that the school didn't hit you up at least by lunchtime. Like, hey, your little child is not here. They don't want that liability, please. I feel like they contacted them, or maybe I don't know. I just feel like that's bullshit too. But they can always check out with the school, you know. See how the school communicates. Maybe they didn't exactly communicate until the end of the day, but I smell some bullshit in this story.
Teachers, two of them responded. One of them said, no, she did not make it to class, and I checked her attendance for the rest of the day. She wasn't in school at all. Like he sent me a
Like, they
screenshot
told
of
you
like
this early.
attendance, and it said 0, 0, 0.
You still have that on the phone?
Yes.
Okay.
Silly Kitty says the interview when they showed Jenna is doing. My goodness.
She was missing all day. And at this point, I start to panic and freak out because that can't be the case. She was dropped off. I had to go check her attendance at school, but the office had closed already. The lights were off. I could see a student sitting in there in the darkness, but I couldn't see any of the administrators or anybody in the office. Lights were off, everything was closed. They wouldn't allow me in.
Somebody sent me an email saying another, and obviously. By the way, I just want
Make sure y'all check her out
to catch up again.
to get her analysis.
Get to school at all.
It is already.
At this point, the teacher had responded to me and told me she didn't make it to school at all. I start having like a freak out panic attack.
Okay.
Are you still just you at this point? Is it you and Stephan?
It's me and my sister. And I want to say one of them is Catherine. I start panicking, and I think at this point I call Stephan and I tell him, hey, because she didn't make it. She's absent today. There's no attendance of her at all today. I'm like, right now. And he said, okay, I'll be there. And he came to the office. And
Damn. They redacted a lot.
If you're wondering why there's some, like, it's redacted, right? Maddie's name is redacted. So there's some redactions in here. That is why.
there for like 3 hours, I think. Eventually I contact one of my friends whose husband works, or ex-husband works for OCP, or for you guys.
Orange County Sheriff's Office?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I messaged him and I talked to him and I asked him what I should be doing because you guys aren't responding quick enough.
Would you know his name? Where he works?
Yes. Nick Mann.
Okay.
Or Mahon. Not
Do you
sure.
know what he does here?
I think he works for SWAT.
Okay.
I think he works for SWAT. What is his favorite food? What does he like to do for sports? She doesn't give a fuck about her daughter missing. Remember, this is the whole. She pointed out. Grizzly True Crime pointed out. This is after the audio interview, so I think they're driving here in that audio interview, and that's where they show her the pictures, this and that. And she's like, "Is she dead? Are we looking for her body?" This is her the same fucking day. So if you can put that mental audio in your mind and connect it, this is literally, she's unfazed by it, bro. And no one can tell me that some bipolarism or whatever the fuck it is gonna cause your emotion to be that volatile in one day. You have that many different emotions in one day. No. And I think she's really just using that. That's her number one thing to use as a crutch, basically, just to play everything down. I'm a bipolar person. I take a lot of medication. I'm on disability. I'm autistic. Not autistic. Did I say autistic? What is she? I have ADHD or some shit like that. She's not autistic. What?
Figure it out.
Yeah.
He tell you to wait.
I can't remember anymore. I think he let us know that there were other kids missing in the area, which is why you guys weren't responding quick enough. I think an 8 and a 9-year-old had gone missing around the same time too, in a playground. They forgot to tell. They didn't tell their mom they were going to the playground or something like that. So all the cops were over there on that side of Hunters Creek. My sister's boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, whatever he is, thought it would be a good idea to go to the park and talk to a cop there and see if he could bring a cop back, and that's what he did.
Okay.
And then at that point, That's when the cops started asking us.
Her tell is when she whispers, she's lying. That's a good point. I like when she leans in. You know what you know what you know her tell for me? Whenever she's lying, she starts to curse. She drops a good F-bomb in there. That's fucking crazy. I don't fucking know. Oh my God. Whenever she starts to curse, because it doesn't really feel like she curses like on a regular, she doesn't curse like at all. Then all of a sudden she's going to drop a F-bomb in there. That's my tell for her when she's really feeling that pressure. The sigh, I feel like she's definitely trying to buy time. You know, go as slow as possible. And remember, I'm slow as well. I'm a slow person because I take all these medications. So bear with me. You know what I mean? Give me 30 seconds so I can figure out what to say.
Questions, taking a report.
Is she balding? I think she just has a fucking stupid ass part in the top of her head. I don't think she's balding. I think she just doesn't have any fucking style. And she just parted that shit in the literally worst area possible. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Now that I look at it, that's an odd place to put a part. Just like, fuck it, right? Fuck it. That's what we're doing today. I felt like parting it right there.
Interviewing me, they interviewed Stephan. They asked Stephan to take them back to the location where he dropped them off, and he showed them wherever he dropped her off. They were looking for cameras along the path, and I don't think they found any cameras along the way to see if there were any video recordings. I think.
Did Stephan go with them in their patrol cars, or did he drive himself when they followed? How did that work?
I think he went with them in the patrol car.
Okay.
Then they came back, and then that's it. Everything was done. The cops were done. We were done.
What time? You remember what time that was on Monday?
It was after dark. Let's say 8 o'clock.
What did you guys go do after that?
We were in separate cars, me and Stephan.
Okay.
I ugly cried on the way home.
I ugly cried on the way home. Okay.
I shouldn't have been driving.
She says she ugly cried on the way home. We've read in documents before that she
said she ugly cried on the way home.
said, Steph, at the party, welcome to be.
On the way home.
Why do you have to give an adjective to how you were crying? You can't just say you're crying. I ugly cried. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck how you were crying. Do you really think, like, honestly, think about the world in general. Do you think people really give a fuck about how you were crying, how bad you felt? I had to learn that when I turned 18 and started experiencing the world. People don't give a fuck. And we surely don't give a fuck about how you were ugly crying. Like, what is wrong with you? I ugly cried. Bitch, we don't care. You could have pretty cried. I don't care. But no, this is all to her story. Let's feel sad about her, right?
And I went straight home. And then the first thing I did.
The whole thing is to feel sad about her. Apparently, I ugly cried is supposed to invoke some sort of emotion inside me that's like, oh my God, you poor thing. What do you need? Like, you know, do you need some medication? Like, the fuck do you expect me to say? Oh, I have to shout out LA woman. Okay, the natives. Grizzly True Crime is from South Africa. Oh, yeah. You must be earlier on in the video. What's up, LA woman?
Call Fox 35 News to see if we can, like, air some missing children information out there.
When you say ugly cry, just overly emotional tears.
Please, officer, ask her, because I'm confused as well. Thank you, officer. I'm confused as well, sir.
Out there.
When you say ugly crying, just overly emotional tears, makeup running, or is there like what is your meaning of ugly crying?
Sobbing where I couldn't see the road, and I shouldn't have been driving. Like I was swerving.
Makes sense.
The detective like makes
I
sense.
can't just play her commentary because I know she's gonna be saying some funny shit. I want to hear it, but I'm gonna skip over it.
That's right. Be initial about her. Like hear that.
Yo, Lauren, thank you for the gift. Is that a gifted? Yeah, Lauren, thank you for the gifted membership. Shout her out. Shout out Lauren for the love. Carlotta Trouble got that gifted membership. I hope I said it right. Shout you out.
You and me, they interviewed Steph.
I was sobbing to where I was swerving. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, I would expect that if you just lost your child, but you know, fuck me, right? Sorry.
And
Wait. I want to hear what she said.
like 3 hours, I think. Eventually, I contact one of my friends whose husband works, or ex-husband works for OCP, or for you guys.
Orange County Sheriff's Office?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I messaged him and I talked to him and I asked him what I should be doing because you guys aren't responding quick enough.
She backed it up.
Would you know his name? Where he works?
Yes. Nick Mann.
Okay.
Or Mahon. Not
Do you
sure.
know what he does here?
I think he works for SWAT.
Okay.
Sure.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
We're almost there. Okay, we're getting to the ugly cry part and all that. And when she called Fox 35, I think it doesn't have to be
she's
one or the
skipping
other.
around,
It
but-
could be both at the same time. You know what I mean?
She's slightly skipped around, but we're gonna be back in the present. So don't worry. She just backed it up for something.
She could be guilty of,
The fuck?
you know,
What's going on?
I think he let us know that there were other kids missing in the area, which is why you guys weren't responding quick.
and I want to know if that's true.
I think an 8 and a 9-year-old had gone missing around the same time too. In a playground, they forgot to tell. They didn't tell their mom they were going to the playground or something like that. So all the cops were over there on that side of Hunter Street. My sister's boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, whatever he is, thought it would be a good idea to go to the park and talk to a cop there and see if he could bring a cop back, and that's what he did.
Okay.
And then at that point, that's when the cops started asking us questions, taking a report.
Yo, shout out Green Eye Bandit, the 1-year member. Shit, shout her out. What's up, Green Eye Bandit? Welcome, welcome. This chat's moving so quick. I didn't even notice.
Interviewing me, they interviewed Stephan. They asked Stephan to take them back to the location where he dropped them off, and he showed them wherever he dropped her off.
We saw that body cam together. Do you remember?
They were looking for cameras along the path.
Everybody's spamming the damn potato. I can't. She does kind of look like a potato, doesn't she? Like she has a potato face. She has kind of a potato body. It's like just potatoes connected to legs. It's crazy. I've been seeing the potato and I'm like, damn, y'all are just crazy out here, bro. But it's shit. The internet is relentless. It's kind of true. She resembles a pretty potato. It's a beautiful potato right there. That's the prettiest a potato will get, folks. That's the highest level. That's the highest level of beauty a potato can obtain. I can't.
And I don't think they found any cameras along the way to see if there was any video recordings. I think.
Did Stephan go with them in their patrol cars, or did he drive himself when they followed? How did
Miss
that work?
Russet, y'all are fucking wild. That's wild. Miss Russet man, that's the name. That's the nickname. We finally got one. Miss Russet. Wow. Who said that? We have to tag you. Mary Seidler? Shit. We have Miss Russet. Everybody meet Miss Russet, the new character, the worst mom probably in 2024. Leading into 25. Miss Russet.
I think he went with them in the patrol car.
Okay.
And they came back. And then that's it. Everything was done. The cops were done. We were done.
What time? You remember what time that was on Monday?
It was after dark. We'll say 8 o'clock.
What did you guys go do after that?
We were in separate cars, me and Stephan.
Okay.
I ugly cried on the way home.
See, now we're back. We're back.
I shouldn't have been driving.
Okay, we're gonna hear the part now. Silly Kitty is saying, I heard there was a missing charge. I need you, which is, I don't know. I'm not go here.
And I went straight home. And then the first thing I did was call Fox 35 News to see if we can, like, air some missing children information out there.
When you say ugly cry, just overly emotional tears, makeup running, or is there like, what is your meaning of ugly crying?
Sobbing where I couldn't see the road and I shouldn't have been driving, like I was swerving.
Makes sense. Fox 35 come out to your house, or what was their response?
They responded the following day. I think we did a Zoom video interview.
Did Stephan follow you home?
I don't know if he followed me, but he drove home, yeah.
I mean, was it within a reasonable time when you got there? Like,
Yes.
okay.
Yes. Drove home. We waited there. We didn't know what to do. I stayed up late. I think I called Fox 35. What else did I do?
She's
I
such
think
a piece of
I had
garbage,
to
bro.
eventually eat and take my medication. He told me he was going to go out cruising that night to go look for her. And I said, I even questioned that. I asked him, are you sure it's a good idea? You should probably sit tight. Let's just wait to see if she comes home. And he said he was going to take a drive out. I had completely forgotten about him wanting to take the drive, or that he actually did it. And it wasn't confirmed to me until the following day, where agents came to the house and we sat in the car for a good amount of time, and I noticed the chair was adjusted. And I said, did you drive my car? And he said, yeah, remember I said I was going out last night to... That's right, you did say that.
Can he tell you where he looked?
No.
I think he said up and down 192, and I said, why there? And he's like, I don't know, I'm just looking. I was just trying to look anywhere. And I'm just like, okay.
Did he say if you found anything or talked to anybody, or just roamed?
Yeah, roamed.
When you were getting ready for bed, you were tired, emotional. Were you falling asleep when he left, or were you already asleep when he left?
I was already asleep when he left.
Of course
Did
you
you
was.
sleep downstairs?
Bro, the one thing we
In
can
your bedroom?
the one thing we can always count on with this fucking lady is that she will be asleep. Okay? I don't even know how she owns a dog. How does the dog piss? You know why the dog is pissing when you put the chain on her? Because she been holding it all day. She just released this thinking like, damn, it's finally coming. She probably gets a little too excited. They probably don't even walk the dog. They probably walk the dog once a day. The dog probably has fucking muscle atrophy and all types of shit from not walking. I swear to God. I literally don't understand how she has a dog. This is the type of person who has a cat. You know, you own a cat because the cat will just fuck off and do their own thing. You can't own a dog. What? That's too much work. That's too much. The one thing you can fucking count on is this bitch is gonna be sleeping. I promise you.
You woke up. Was he already awake, or was he still sleeping?
He was asleep in his bedroom upstairs.
The guest bedroom?
Yeah,
Okay.
Did you take your medication that night?
I did.
What did you guys do Tuesday? Or just you? You guys, if you're not together, you're not together. What's the timeline on Tuesday?
Tuesday, he slept. I woke up early and started making phone calls to like the National Hotline for Missing and I called the number that the sheriff's office had given me to see if they had any information, and they let me know that she was like the what did she say she was?
This is definitely a
I don't
cat
remember what
woman.
she
I don't know
said
why
her
she has a
position was,
dog.
but she had just gotten into the office and was just starting to work on it, so she didn't have anything new for me. Her name was Bonnie Mitchell. I remember that.
Oh yeah, shit. Everybody hit the like button, man. Everybody like. Everybody subscribe. You know, all that YouTube shit, all that good stuff. I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate y'all for saying to like and subscribe. You guys are the shit. You guys are awesome.
She asked me to send her some photos. The National Exploited Children's Hotline place asked me for photos as well. I think at this point, I had asked my friends and family to start contacting news outlets to try to get as much attention on this as possible.
Well, that worked. Right. So, no way the oil you be let me. So I could
Hoping that any of them could help me. But it ended up being news reporters or people who had seen my phone on the my phone number on a flyer and was trying to give me suggestions. Somebody letting me know that they took flyers all the way to Orlando International Airport and posted them all over the place in case she was being trafficked. They suggested that I go to Amtrak and Greyhound.
Thank you, Robin.
I had my sister making all these runs for me. I didn't leave the house to do any of this.
Stephan's still asleep.
Yeah. Eventually, reporters come to the house and do an interview. And at this point, Stephan was awake. I did an interview with them.
I saw that Stephan's interview is out, but I haven't gone into it yet. That's definitely coming up though. This shit is crazy.
And then Stephan was crying in the background, and I said, Stephan, do you want to do the interview? You can if you want. And he sat in front of the camera and did an interview where he cried.
Do you know which news outlet that was with? I know there's a video on Fox 35 where
With
you
him
guys
sitting-
appeared to be on like a webcam.
Yeah, that was Zoom. He was sitting in the
Zoom.
background for me.
Okay.
I know
But you
that
had
one.
in-person interviews with reporters?
Yes.
You,
I want to say it was Channel 9.
okay.
Yeah, Channel 9.
And he spoke to them?
Yes.
Okay.
And he ugly cried in front of the camera too, so he was...
This bit. I hate this person, bro. I don't know. See, I'm just not. I guess I'm just not friends with people I don't like, because I guess I just never would have made it this far to even understand how much I don't like this chick. He ugly cried. What does that mean? The way she uses that even further solidifies that she's just trying to really make a big deal out of it. And it's really not working. It's just making it weird. And it's like, why are you trying to show how bad he cried? In the story, no, he ugly cried. Okay, did he have like a nervous breakdown? Did he have a panic attack? No, he was just ugly crying. Bro.
fucking fake sob crying.
I'll tell you one thing. These two dudes are weirded the fuck out. I'll tell you one thing. Their energy, they could feel each other. They're talking to each other right now through the bro energy. And they're like, yo, this chick is weird as fuck. The way he readjusted his seat, he's letting bro know, like, yo, this chick is...
Damn, why on the camera?
It was Channel 9.
Okay.
Yeah, Channel 9.
And he spoke to them?
Yes.
Okay.
And he ugly cried in front of the camera too, so he was fucking fake sob crying.
got adjustment by the officer. He was letting the bro know. He was like, yo, this bitch is weird as shit. Put some pressure on her, bro. Put some pressure on her.
Yeah, I see you guys saying because that's angry. Like,
The fuck is going on?
Not that he had done all this shit to her. Like, I look back at shit now, I'm just like, he was fucking lying. He was fucking faking. What else has he been lying to me about? I know he's like a master liar and manipulator because he's done it to his parents, and he's told me and shown me the lies he's done to his parents. But I don't know why I never thought, not me.
The lies are about money, they're about where he's at, what he's doing, like what's he...
Yeah, all that.
To his parents?
Yeah, he's stolen money from his parents. They used to have a few $1,000s hidden in like a closet for emergency funds kind of thing. And during COVID, he stole, like, he wanted RC cars. See, if he wants something, he's gonna get it. No matter what. So, he wanted RC vehicles, the remote control cars.
I stole $20 from my mom one time. I thought she wouldn't need it. And she found out. I felt so bad. I felt like an imposter in the house. I was so fucking ashamed. I was a young pothead, and she had this little purse. No, I'm gonna tell you. She had this little purse, right? A little young addict in the house, right? Going through the house, fiending, right? She always had this purse and it had $20 in it. I'm like, why the fuck does she always have $20 in this fucking purse? It would piss me off. So it was like weeks, bro. I swear to God. Like, you know, whatever. But it was one day. I was like, she don't know about this fucking $20, man. Fuck this. I took that $20. I bought me some weed. Man, when I tell you, it wasn't a week later. It was, I don't know if she set like a fucking trap there or something. It wasn't a week later. She was like, Alan, you could be honest. She was like, you could be honest with me. Did you steal $20 from one of my purses? And I was like, no. What the? Why? I lied my ass off, bro. I was like, why would I steal $20, Mom? That's so fucking, no. Like, oh my God. Man, I felt so bad. I think I lied to her for like 3 days. And then I finally told her. And I felt so bad. I never stole from her again, though. I was like 16. I felt terrible. I was like, you know, I was like, you know what, Mom? No, I never told her what I bought it for. She even asked me. She knew what I used it for. She knew what I used it for. Let's get that clear. She knew exactly what I used it for. But I never admitted what I used it for.
Fancy ones. They were a few $100s. And I'm poor. I know I can't afford it. And he's showing up at home with these things. And I asked him,
no,
where are you
it
getting the money from?
wasn't.
Because
It was me and my mom. We definitely didn't have it like that. It was only me and my mom. But she had multiple purses. And she, she wouldn't care. Like, there was like, in Belize, there's dollar coins and shit, right? In the house. Like, a dollar coin is equal to like $1 or $2 in the US, right? So I would always go in her room and take dollars out. She wouldn't really care. But she had these purses, and I saw 20, and I knew that wasn't for takes. Because she always told me, like, oh yeah, if I leave some dollars on the counter, it's all good, whatever. But in the purse, I knew that wasn't for me. But I was like, man, she hasn't used this purse for so long. She don't even remember that shit. I'm gonna take that shit. Don't steal from your parents, folks. Don't do that.
we don't have this money. He goes, oh, my dad.
Hey,
And I said, your dad
her,
gave
did you ugly cry? I did not ugly cry. I did not. That is one thing. I am a man, sir. No, play.
money? He goes, no, I took some from his closet. And I was like they have an emergency stash? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, he's gonna notice money's missing.
Definitely.
And he's like, no, he won't. It's so much money in there, he won't notice at all. I've confirmed with Chris later on that he did notice money, but he never asked his son. But I let him know, yeah, he was robbing you and just buying himself toys. He's also lied. Most recently, he lied to his parents about where he would be. He told them he would be at his friend's house playing video or board games or something like that, but in reality he came all the way to Kissimmee to hang out with us.
What's up, Miss Lavender?
But you guys were together Wednesday? After all the interviews, did you stay Wednesday? Would you? I know
yes.
We had some detectives go meet you guys Wednesday, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Were you guys in the house together until detectives came?
Yes.
What kind of happened after detectives came?
See, I feel like everything starts to get blurry.
Oh, I get it. Trust me. We've been in this office for like 3 days straight.
Yeah, so I just don't remember what date you guys.
He's like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna get it. Everything's quite blurry. Don't worry, we got it. Oh my goodness. So let me quickly show you something because people are asking about this clock here. Wait. There. See, the clock is still how it was when the interview started. So yes, the clock stopped. And just for anyone joining now, let me quickly take myself off the screen. Hold on 1 second. There's the timestamp at the bottom here. The reason we're not seeing it is because I've zoomed in so that we could see Jenn Soto more closely, right? Like that. I mean, this clock is just too high that we can't see the other detective. So, okay, let's continue from here.
What day I had conversation with you guys?
Tuesday night, Orange County detectives came out there because I ended up coming out Tuesday night.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember seeing me or not that night.
Okay.
That was the first night we were at the apartment into the nighttime.
Yeah, is that when you guys shut down the house for
Nah,
fun?
if you steal your parents' weed, listen, that was fair game. They just didn't hide it good enough. If my mom ever accused me of stealing her weed, I would deny it until the day. I would never admit it. Nope. Shit. The rats must have got it. I don't know. Shit. Should have hit it better. That doesn't count.
Yes.
Okay. So
Tell us about that.
Okay. So earlier that day, I think Detective Hunt came, or somebody came, and asked Stephan for his cell phone. If he would willingly give it up so that they can look at it, or if they would need a warrant. And I remember him saying, should I have asked a warrant? Should I have... And I'm like, no, you got nothing to hide, give him your fucking phone. And, I think we hung out in the house for a little bit, and then when you guys came in the evening, and you guys told us to wait outside, and we waited in my car, he started getting very anxious and very panicky, going, I want my phone back, I want my phone back. And I said, listen, at this point...
Yo, what's up, Vanessa? I'd steal my mom's alcohol, and being the only child, I had no one to blame. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that some shit? Let me smell your breath. Ooh, that'd be the worst thing. Let me smell you. Oh, no. Oh, no. That'd be the worst. That'd be the worst couple words to hear. Damn. Caught me.
It's their phone. It's theirs for fucking ever. I don't give a shit. We will buy you a new phone. It doesn't matter anymore. Whatever they need, they need. Like, let them look at it. And he's like, I just want my phone back. And I'm just like, are you trying to make yourself more suspicious? Because, like, if you were to go demand your phone back right now, that would look suspicious as fuck. Like, what are you doing? I'm thinking he's just getting impatient because he's bored and wants to play on his phone. And at one point, he takes my phone to start playing with it. I give it up, and I said, here, play on my phone. Have fun. Because I think from my phone, he was trying to log into his emails, but he couldn't. Because you need, like, 2-factor authentication from your own phone. And I'm just like, what are you trying to look at? And he's like, oh, my shipments, my packages. He's addicted to buying shit. That's another thing.
We know it wasn't the shipments. It's the CSAM material, right?
Me and his dad couldn't figure out where Stephan was getting money from to buy stuff since he's been unemployed the last 2 months.
Come on, brother. You know you're... Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. You know you're giving that boy some money. That child money. Come on now. You just don't think you think he's using it for what he's saying he's using it for. That's the only problem.
but he's constantly buying himself packages, buying himself things off of Amazon, buying himself things off the line.
Is this stuff you can confirm, or you think he's doing this?
What?
Buying packages.
I can confirm because I am linked to his Amazon account,
Okay.
and his parents can confirm whatever UPS packages or whatever he's getting at
That
home.
leg crossing, man.
Um,
She's crossing the shit out of them legs. I ain't gonna lie. The crossing is so uncomfortable. It's making me cringe right now. Crisscross, 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 cross, criss, all over the place. Ma'am, we're gonna be here for a while. Get comfortable, please.
But I'm linked to his Amazon account. If you guys have my phone, you'll see whatever shipment. I think most recently I did like birthday party. If you see birthday party stuff, that was me. But everything else, him. He's constantly buying stuff and he doesn't have money. He keeps saying he's got money in his savings, but me and his dad call bullshit because he hasn't had. When he lived with us, he was struggling. His dad was helping him pay his bills,
No shit.
paying his rent, paying his gas, paying his insurance. Stephan was helping us, supporting us by buying food and all that stuff. But I don't know what he did with the rest of his money, and I don't know where he's getting money from now.
Okay. You were telling us that he was trying to log into
He's
his
trying.
emails.
So he's
on
trying to
your
log into his emails on his phone, and I said, two-factor authentication. You can't do anything. You're just gonna have to wait till you get your phone back. What else?
She's really.
We waited in the car. I think at this point, when I noticed that forensics was locking down the house and you guys said we couldn't come back, I told him to call his dad. Because I had a feeling y'all knew something and it was going to come down on him. And I'm just like, they're focusing on the wrong person. They have the wrong person. In my head, I'm convinced you guys are that you had the wrong person.
We're getting close to the point where they say, "Oh, but you saw explicit pictures of a blowjob between two various people, one being underage, one being of age." And the first thing you said was, "Oh, call your dad, get a lawyer." That explains it all, folks. Everything you need to know, everything that you need to know is in that one statement. They ask her that, spoiler alert, they ask her that question. They're like, "So you saw some oral taking place between two individuals, and the first thing you decided to do was tell that man who was exploiting that female, you told him to tell his dad to get a lawyer." Oh, okay. That's all you need to know. For out of this 4 hours and 22 minutes, that's literally all you need to know. They need to fuck her up in prison is what needs to happen.
I wanted to think that he was good.
Before we get ahead of that,
In this interview,
what is the conversation like?
She's pretty sure that Maddie's dead. In this interview, that I don't think they found her yet, but this is the same day, right? I'm not sure if they found her yet, but everything in the air is that the little girl is dead, and she's just chilling, cooling, talking,
Between you two when you're in the car? Because y'all were in there for a good while we were trying to figure things out at your apartment complex or your condo. What's the conversation like inside that car?
I'm trying to think back to what exactly we were talking about. I know I remember late in the evening, like when you guys let us know we couldn't come back, and I called his dad, or we called his dad. I started saying to him, like, I think they're focusing in on you. Like, we need to call your dad, and I think we need to get you a lawyer. I feel like they're focusing on the wrong person, and he kept saying the same thing. He kept repeating what I was repeating, that they're focusing on the wrong person. they're wasting time there.
How did he feel when you said he needs a lawyer?
He didn't believe me. Like, when I told him, like, don't you see forensics is closing down the house? They fucking know something, or there's something, like...
They fucking know something?
They...
What does that mean? Oh, she paused it too. I guess we have the same ear. They fucking know something? That's a choice of words to use. Shit. I was looking at the members just now, and that took me out of it. They fucking know something? Oh, so what do you know that they might know? That's a choice of words.
There's something, like, oh, like, don't you see forensics is closing down the house? They fucking know something, or there's something, like...
Or there's something, like, she even caught herself. She caught herself. She's like, no, that doesn't sound right. Or they know something is wrong. Listen.
He didn't believe me. Like, when I told him, like, don't you see forensics is closing down the house? They fucking know something, or...
That was genuine. This, man, sometimes you just want to smack people. Like, shit. This is her being genuine for a second. By accident.
Like, when I told him, like, don't you see forensics is closing down the house? They fucking know something, or there's something, like... They...
Yep.
I'm gonna go back a few seconds so we hear that whole thing in context, but what? She's like, they effing know something. Look how they're closing down the house. The forensics are there. Ooh. It really sounds quite hectic. The one thing I can get on board, the only thing I've found that I'm like, oh, okay, I can get on board with that is when she's snarking at Stephan Stearns. Okay, I can get on board with that, but like, what?
No, I can't get on board with that personally because she's only doing that to avert blame, to put eyes on something else. So I can't get with that. Fuck her. She needs to be right there with Stephan Stearns.
Then the next minute,
Time.
They fucking know something, Stephan. Yeah, they do, huh? I love how they have fucking industrial paper towels next to her purse. That is the funniest thing in this entire interview. That's that double recycled shit. But you don't need it, right? Look at that. You see that little piece of paper? Look at my cursor. You see that little piece of paper right there? That's dry as shit. That's dry. All she did was scratch her face up.
He said he needs a lawyer.
He didn't believe me. Like, when I told him, like, don't you see forensics is closing down the house? They fucking know something, or there's something, like... They know something. Something's happening. They wouldn't be locking down the house this way if they didn't have suspicions of something. But I wasn't thinking, I don't know why I wasn't thinking him. Like, I was just like, no, they've got the wrong guy. He just kept saying that they have the wrong guy, that they're focusing on the wrong person and that we're wasting time and we call his dad. We tell his dad to come down here, and his dad did come down here and met us at a hotel. That was another thing. I don't have that much money. I live off of disability.
We all know that both of your parents take care of you. Let's be real. The place she's living, who owns it? Okay. Stephan. He's moving around, buying toys, making rent. Who's providing that? Okay. Their children, who this one, sadly, happened to have a child. They're still children. Imagine being in your 30s and depending, like really full-fledged depending on your parents. Now, I'm not talking about your parents helping you out. Shit, my mom's bailed me out of a lot of shit. But I'm talking about full-fledged, like, you know how they say do you have a dependent on your taxes? That little part. His father honestly and truly should check that. Honestly, check it. Say that he's mentally ill or something. Full-fledged, I don't give a fuck. If when tax season comes around and I'm doing my taxes and that question comes up, do you have a dependent? Fuck yeah, I have a dependent. What are you check? You could come through and ask me all the questions you need. Audit me, do all the fucking... I have a fucking dependent, so give me all the tax benefits that I should have with that. The fuck? These are children.
I couldn't afford to put us up on a hotel. Like, when you guys said that we couldn't return, I was like, I didn't know where to go. I was trying to think if any family member would have a spare room or anything like that, and not that could take the three of us, when I say three of us, I mean him and the dog. And I know at my mom's house, we wouldn't have been welcome. My mom does not like Stephan. She's never liked Stephan.
Nobody likes Stephan. Stupid.
So I knew that our only option was to go to a hotel, but I couldn't afford it. So we called Chris, and Chris met us at a hotel by Disney,
Okay.
off of Western Way, and that's where we went. We got there pretty late. We checked in. I used the restroom, and I was getting ready for bed, or laying down in bed probably around 3:30, 3:45 in the morning.
I appreciate you, Beverly.
And I fell asleep. Stephan was already asleep at this point.
Did you go straight to sleep when you got in, or just kind of drifted off as you were falling asleep? Like you went to the bathroom and you go straight to bed?
He was already in bed before I went to the bathroom.
Okay.
I was on my phone for a little bit. He was laying in bed snoozing. I went to use the restroom. I was in the restroom for quite a while because I had like a terrible sub. When I came back out, he was asleep. At least I thought he was asleep. But
His dad stayed with you guys?
not in the hotel room. He stayed in a different room on the same floor.
Okay.
The following morning, I wake up, I think around 9 o'clock in the morning, and Stephan's not there. And I remember thinking, he left again without his phone and didn't tell anyone where he was going. That's suspicious as fuck again. Why is he trying to...
She's cursing. She loves that. She loves that F word. She loves that F word when she's lying. She'll use herself some F words. I really don't know what my tick is when I'm lying, but I'm pretty sure I have one. Everybody has one. There's something that you do to ensure, to kind of like ensure to yourself that things are going right, and you subconsciously do it. I think everybody has one. You might be really good at it. Maybe you're really good at lying and you focused in on it and you don't have one, but most people have one. When she starts dropping the F-bombs, perk up, everybody. Oh, and I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was looking at the chat. You see how she leaned in? Remember I said earlier she likes to lean in when she's lying? How long has she been leaned in? Hold on. Okay, so she just leaned in. This is when the lies are coming. This is when the lies are really coming full-fledged. This is when she is exiting her comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me. Listen. I'm telling you the fucking truth right now. This is fucking crazy. You see what I'm saying? She has to lean in with it. She has to convince herself along with them.
I went to the bathroom. I was on my phone for a little bit. He was laying in bed snoozing. I went to use the restroom. I was in the restroom for quite a while because I had like a terrible sub. When I came back out, he was asleep. At least I thought he was asleep. But
His dad stayed with you guys?
not in the hotel room. He stayed in a different room on the same floor.
Okay.
The following morning, I wake up, I think around 9 o'clock in the morning, and Stephan's not there. remember thinking, he left again without his phone and didn't tell anyone where he was going. That's suspicious as fuck again. Why is he trying to...
Well, we took his phone, so he got a new phone?
He didn't get the new phone until later that day, where his dad woke up, came to our hotel room, and then handed him a phone.
Okay.
And said, here, have this phone in the meantime until you get your old phone back.
Oh, so you're just saying he's out and about with no phone?
Yeah, he's out and about with no phone, so there's no way for us to contact him. There's no way for us to... I didn't know if he even knew how to get back to the hotel. Because I drove that night. He's a little oblivious to when it comes to directions. So I was just like, is he gonna even figure out how to get here? But he rolled in around 11:15. Rolled in with a cup of Wawa. And said, oh, I'm so sorry, I was just driving around. I grabbed
The fuck is Wawa? Drink? Quench your thirst with handcrafted beverages. Options at Wawa. That actually looks fire as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. That must be some like... This definitely is not in California. So he got some... So, oh, it's a convenience store. I did hear Wawa, but she said a cup of Wawa. She said a cup of Wawa. So you can't have a cup of a store. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, so he's out here getting himself some dessert. That's what I'm assuming. AG tax code, Wawa is a fancy 7-Eleven, but not as fancy as Starbucks. But what is a cup of Wawa? A cup of a store? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe, shit, I don't know.
some Wawa on 182 and got lost. I didn't know how to get back to the hotel. But I'm here now. And I'm just like, detectives are about to show up. What the fuck would have happened if they showed up and you weren't here? Like, you would have been a fugitive. Like, what are you doing? And he was just apologetic about not telling anyone where he went.
But you know, I mean,
Even then, you would have been a fugitive, but at that point, would he have been? She just says very interesting things. Rolfie and Harley says, shame, shame, shame. Yeah, shame, shame, shame. Saying it the South African way. Shame, shame, shame. This is quite hectic. But she gets very angry when she talks about Stephan, right? Okay.
he had a Wawa cup and he said he was up at 192.
Yeah, but in reality, I know that he truly took my car in the middle of the night to Northport, Florida, and I was down there for an hour and came back. I didn't suspect that at all.
Okay.
I literally thought, I'm like, oh, this man, we were right next to like a Publix, a Target. So I'm thinking, oh, he's probably like stress shopping, just looking at stuff. He likes to browse. I was like, maybe he's in there somewhere. But I didn't have a car. I couldn't go out looking, right? And also, detectives were coming, so I didn't want to leave. Detectives eventually show up. Actually, just we were in the hotel room for a while. He went back to sleep and slept. I took a little snooze for a little bit that morning, and then I got up, and then I went downstairs to the lobby, and I saw Chris. And Chris asked if I wanted some lunch, so we went to the hotel bar and ate some lunch. We brought up some lunch back for Stephan. Told him to eat a little bit. When he woke up, he took like 2 bites.
In my opinion, it sounds makes people sell if
Had an idea what was going to happen, and they told us they would give us a ride and escort us to the conference here, and that you guys would let us in the back way so that media wouldn't see us. But in reality, now I know that was just to interview guys with us. But Yeah, then we showed up here and got separated. Haven't heard from him since. Haven't spoken to him since. Have no interest in speaking to him at all.
It's just bullshit.
Yeah, that was it. Then we got interviewed.
What have you done since? Like, where did you go back to the hotel? Did you stay somewhere else?
No. So
Them legs crossing, bro. That shit. That must just be a reoccurring theme for guilty people. Them legs don't know what to do. Just over there tweaking. You want to see somebody really lose their shit? Take a peek at their legs. See what's going on down there.
after the interview and all that stuff, Chris took me to my sister's house. I've been at my sister's house ever since.
Cool.
Yesterday I went out for a little bit to...
Angelica, thank you for the $5. You're fucking awesome. Yo, AG, caught another live. Glad to see you. Every time I see Jen, all of a sudden I feel like sleeping. Shit, it's because she's poison. That's why. A cup of Wawa is crazy. Sending love from SoFlo, Southern Florida. Shout you out, Angelica. I appreciate you so much with the $5. And thank you for the comment. Yeah, a cup of Wawa is actually crazy. He just wanted to get himself a delicious treat while he was looking for her. These people, they're fucking clowns. That's all I can say.
go to Target to try to take my mind off of things. I went to Target to go get myself a toothbrush and deodorant, things that I didn't have because I left the house the last second. I also went to my ex-husband's wife's mom's house.
What? Ex-husband Steve Young's wife's mom's house. Okay, interesting. Let me quickly read some comments I missed. Book Mama said if meds were causing lack of emotion, she won this video photo. My ever what he was charges place.
And I've already had people recognize me when I went back to cut me.
I've seen the photos of.
And they consoled me. They just kept me company. They made lunch. Then I went back to my sister's house, and I've just been pretty much there ever since now. When I went to Target, I decided like, oh shit, I shouldn't be out in public. People could recognize me. It can either be good or bad, but people could tell me.
Now she's a celebrity. Oh shit. Oh, there's so much fame. I shouldn't be out in public. Lady, nobody gives a fuck about you. Only the... Oh my god, there's too much people. Oh, my missing daughter. Lady, go get your fucking items from Target. Shut the fuck up and go back home, please. Swear.
I've already had people recognize me in my community, and dealing with people's heavy emotions and them coming to me and crying and telling me they're so sorry and how they feel is so heavy because like I just have to kind of stand there and take their emotions and like I don't know.
Oh, because you don't feel the same way? That's crazy. She has to stand there and take their emotions. Like, damn, bitch, I'm just trying to get some fucking some spritzer water. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you crying? I'm trying to get some toiletries from Target. You're over here crying about my daughter. Now I have to stand here and wait.
It's so heavy. When I realized that these are the interactions I was having in public, I'm like, I need to stay home because I just can't. I can't carry anyone else's emotions right now. I have my own to deal with. Like my own. I don't want my own mental health suffering right now.
Wow.
Or for me to spiral and end up back being hospitalized.
So when did you meet Stephen or Stephan?
I met Stephan in 2017. We both worked for Eco Homes, a real estate company. I did appointments, and he worked in the office doing like warranty work. We met as coworkers. We became really good friends. We were best friends for like a year. And then eventually I asked him if he wanted to hook up, and he said sure. And yeah.
You said 17, 18. Did you live in
3, 2, 1, relax. Is like, girl, what? Right?
Orlando, Kissimmee? Where were you guys staying then?
Kissimmee.
And did you guys live together in 17?
He technically lived at his parents' house, but he was staying at my house all the time.
Okay. Same house you're in now or a different house?
Wait, I take it back. In 2017, he wasn't staying over my house. It started in 2018 when we started hooking up, and he started sleeping over my house.
Okay.
And what was your next question?
Was that in the current
Yes.
house you live in now?
Yes.
Okay. How long have you lived in that house?
On and off, because at one point we moved close to where his parents live right now. They live in North Port, Florida,
Yeah.
Sarasota County. I lived in Port Charlotte, which is Charlotte County, the county right next door. We had an apartment there for like 6 to 8 months. We moved down there because, again, Stephan was promised a job and that fell through. So we supported ourselves in this tiny apartment for a little while until I ran out of funds.
Do you remember what year that was?
2020.
So when did you live in Port Charlotte in 2020?
What is she doing?
I don't remember what month I moved in, but I remember moving out in November.
Of 2020?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was some.
What's up, for real? For real?
That's fine. It's fine. We can look up if we need to later.
For all? Oh.
17. In 2017. So 2018.
6.
Her body.
That redaction be crazy, though. They be going hard on the redactions.
Redacted things.
They be going hard on those redactions. I'm not going to lie.
And then. No, I want to hear all that.
God
What is she
damn,
saying?
What's going on?
Sound starts. Yeah, there's a lot of silent here.
Around March 20 for a little while.
She even had to skip through it. Holy shit.
Okay.
Damn.
A lot of redacted sound there.
Am I tripping or? Nope. Okay. Watch last night on Wesley's channel, and all I can say is, wow, Jenn Soto didn't deserve the title of mom. We've been saying that. We've been saying this. Listen, she needs to be taken care of. How the fuck can she take care of somebody? She literally needs to be taken care of. She can't function. She's a broken, worthless piece of shit. And I'm so hard on her because I feel like it's by choice, bro. Like, she chooses to have her identity be that she's the bipolar sad girl who can't do anything with her life. I'm just a bipolar ADD, ADHD, SA, sad. My mommy gave me my mommy never loved me. My daddy, just all types of stupid shit. She decides to be that person. So it's like, it's disgusting. Then oh shit, I brought somebody into the world, and now you're just gonna pass on all that disgusting behavior onto her, and then she has to live through that. Holy fuck. She would have been better in a foster care system, not gonna lie.
Sometime in 2020 for a few months.
Yeah.
And then you came back to the same house.
And that's really saying something, because I think the foster care system is the absolute worst. But Madeline would have been 10 times better in the foster care system.
After Port Charlotte, I went back to my mom's house for a little while
Where's that at?
in Hunters Creek, Florida.
Got it.
Even before Port Charlotte, actually, the few months before I was in Port Charlotte, I was living at my mom's house.
With Stephan.
Around March 20th, decided he wanted to renovate the house and possibly sell it, so he told us to get out. So March 2020, so around COVID time, like 2 weeks after COVID was announced, I moved in with my mom.
Okay.
And I lived with her for a little bit, and then the Port Charlotte apartment happened. We moved to Port Charlotte, were there for a few months, came back to live with my mom, was there for a few months, and then I decided to move back. That he was moving out and like getting an RV and like living the RV life.
Yeah.
So he needed somebody to take care of the house for him. So I said, yeah, I would do it, of course. So I moved in. I moved into his bedroom, downstairs, the master bedroom.
I don't see how prosecution doesn't see her as the top person to get. I don't see Stephan as the top person. Stephan's a fucking jackass who jerks off to little kids and plays with figurines, okay? There's not much complexity to Stephan Stearns. He's not. There's not much complexity to him. He's a fucking moron. He has no ambition, clearly. His dad is a fucking bitch who supports him throughout his entire life. Until death, his dad will support him. And I know you're supposed to support your kids until death. You know, that's a beautiful thing. But I'm talking about his dad enables him until death. That's the way he's going with it. I don't see Stephan Stearns as the main person. I see Jenn as the main person. I would give, like, well, no, you couldn't give him immunity. But, like, I would give him life. I would throw life at Stephan to get death for Jenn. Because what the fuck? I don't know why it's backwards. It's so backwards, bro. It's literally, she's the big fish. This is the big fish. And guess what? She's about to fucking walk free. It's crazy.
Eventually, Stephan did come.
Literally the big fish.
A few years. It wasn't until like June of last year that.
Man, they redact the shit out of these videos.
He's not a very clean guy. He's kind of a little hoarder and a collector. So just my house was always a mess and never the way that I wanted it to look. Or the clutter just gave me anxiety. So
of course it gave you anxiety. I bet you air gives you anxiety. I bet you a strong wind will give you anxiety. She's like a fucking chihuahua, always trembling and fucking just growling and trembling at everything. The demons surrounding the chihuahua, all that weird shit they be doing, that's her behavior. Everything gives you anxiety. I bet you if I pass you and my wind brushes off of you, you're going to have a nervous breakdown.
I asked him to move upstairs, and he did. And he lived upstairs until until December of last year.
It's interesting. Gave her a room tidy.
Into the house, trying to get him to come back up here to get his job back at Disney and for him to move back into the house for a little bit. And I'm not sure long term. I know temporarily I was willing to accept him back.
Was that something out of convenience for him or because you?
A little bit of both. We missed him. And I wanted to help him out, like make it easy, like give him a place, like a base.
Oh, I paused it. My bad.
To start at, and then for him to start looking for something else afterwards on his own. But yeah.
You obviously. relationship?
Redacted.
Talk a lot? Is she a secretive teenager? What is like your kind of day to day with her?
I would have said a normal relationship. I asked, she would tell me. I didn't think she was hiding anything from me. I didn't think she was lying to me about anything, but obviously she had secrets.
I mean, the hindsight, all the stuff you found out over the past couple of days, we're taking that out of the picture, your relationship with her.
Okay.
Like not looking back saying, okay, I was being lied to. Like up until you found out some things that you've been told, you guys had an open communication relationship. You talk about
everything.
Life.
Yeah. If anything, she was a little bit more open with Stephan because she told him about a boy she had a crush on.
Okay.
And that his name was. And she described him. And Stephan's like, "Are you aware that she has a crush on a boy?" I said, "No." He's like, "Yeah." She told me his name and he's tall and that she likes his fluffy hair.
When was this? Do you remember when this conversation happened?
Within the last week sometime, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Within the last week sometime. And we know from, if you piece it all together, Stephan's parents said he was all stressed on Saturday. And he was saying, yeah, he spoke to Maddie. And she was so happy about her birthday and all that. But he was saying, we spoke about her choir and crushes. I still think that's a big motive for why he may have, what is one of the motives that I would speculate is why he murdered her is jealousy and control and, that interference of like, whoa, now there's this other guy, you have a crush on someone, And even for Jenn at this point, Stephan's already been arrested. She's already been shown photos of Maddie in the car, right? At this point, to not be upset about that, like, yeah, she was actually closer to him and told him about the crushes. I wonder why that is, She's probably trying to, even in her own way, like set a boundary. Like, I actually have a crush on someone else. Like, how about you leave me alone, right? My goodness. Stephan says, she. Her name is Yes.
Like, within a week of that Sunday. I'm not sure if if she had told him via phone chat. It must have been via phone, like phone convert, like we don't FaceTime, we Google Meet.
The Android
version of FaceTime, yeah. So we would Google Meet often. Sometimes when we get home from school, just talk all day, or sometimes not even talk all day. We would just bullshit. I would be doing my own thing. He would be doing. We're just keeping each other company on the phone. And I think in one of those conversations, she told him that she had a crush on a boy. But I checked those text messages with that boy, and nothing seemed weird either. So.
But how did he? It could be new. She sees a guy at school. She thinks it's attractive. He shows her attention. She's young. How did he take it?
He's thinking on the same pathway. He's thinking on the exact same pathway. So there's this boy, and maybe she started feeling feelings for a boy, and all of a sudden Stephan's like, no, we can't have that. Let me show you something new. Let me do something different. And listen, a lot of things could have taken place, but again, we can fully expect this from Stephan. Nothing that he can do would ever surprise me. Look at his fucking face. Look at his mannerisms. Look at the way he talks. Nothing he could do would surprise me. The kingpin should be Jenn. He should just be the step to Jenn. But apparently they're not taking it like this, and I just don't understand why. Like, is it harder to get her in jail? It couldn't be. Put her in front of a fucking jury. Can you imagine this lady in cross-examination in front of a jury? What are we doing? Take her to trial. But
was he like, and I want you to think back before you know things you know now, like did he seem concerned about her? Did he seem excited for her? Like she's starting to, you know, be a kid and have crushes and everything else? Like,
he seemed happy for her.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, did you hear this? This is super cute. And I was like, oh. I hadn't. She hadn't told me. And I wondered, I'm like, why didn't she tell me? Why did she tell him and not me? Like, I want to know who she's got a crush on. But maybe...
But how about now? Like with the context, Jen? Like how about now? Does it still not earth to Jen? It still doesn't?
It's because I told her she had a rule. She wasn't allowed to date for a few years.
Okay.
Until like, I think I had said 16 or something like that. But I didn't want her dating.
That's
so
when
then
they make
your
your kids
relationship
pregnant.
where there was open, obviously she's a child, she's not going to share everything.
Yeah.
With him, it seems like she has a very open relationship with him. They talk, they hang out.
What are they?
These redacted parts. Deception. Detective, welcome. You said just tuning in. Now we have her lying in 4K. Mind if I use this for analysis? Of course you can use it. Looking forward to hear your analysis as well on this. I mean, I'm not saying much because at this point I'm just taking it all in. I'm like, what on earth? Alibi.
Grizzly true crime is cool. She's cool. Certified cool.
From Tennessee. Thank you. So, still redacted that part?
So it'd be okay with you if they went out and did things together outside if you were at work or something? Seems
Damn.
weird. It's weird to me. She's got a bedroom downstairs. What's kind of the mindset or the thought process, the communication you've had with Stephan?
The crush was irrelevant. The pregnancy scare is the reason. That very possibly could be the reason. But hey, it could have been both. I don't know.
About, you know, she's not going to sleep in her bed, but you guys are going to go sleep in the guest bedroom.
So, originally, the plan was that all three of us were going to sleep in my bed together.
And I'm not just saying Sunday, I mean like,
Oh, okay.
in the past, too.
So, I had a rule. She wasn't allowed to sleep in his bedroom at all. Like, no sleepovers, no nothing.
Well, Brooklyn, were you being a troll? You know, you have to. I mean, were you? I mean, you didn't say you were unwrongfully kicked out. You know what I'm saying?
For a very long time. For years.
I mean, shit, you didn't say you were wrongfully kicked out, so you might have been trolling. Hey, you never know. You never know. Everybody has different chat rules.
Since we're pausing,
Yeah.
what brought that on? Was that like a request of his, like, can we sleep in the same bed, request of hers, or you just saying...
And me being super paranoid not to trust anyone. For the longest life, even though he treated her well, I still looked at him on, you know, like side-eye, like making sure, like, is that normal? Is this, okay, that looks normal, okay. I wanted to make sure that nothing was happening and that I was missing something, but I was.
But how was she still side-eyeing him and making sure nothing was happening when she sends her daughter
To
upstairs
bed with him.
to
you
go sleep
stupid
in a bed with him? I don't get it.
Weird lady, bug-eyed looking.
I was like, it's a man side-eyeing, night, fire.
He never requested. I'm sorry. Repeat the question then.
So I guess when you said, like, you had a rule, like, obviously we know now they've, you know, slept in the same bedroom together and everything else. I'm sure you're questioning a lot of things that, like, you haven't been told or that are going on. The thought process of them sleeping in the same bedroom caused you to say that you had a rule for the longest time where they couldn't.
Yeah.
I have a son. He's a lot younger than her. He's 4. But I guess if I was dating somebody or had somebody over, I would never establish, and this is just me, a rule. He can't sleep in the bed with her, or she's not going to be. It wouldn't even be a thought process for me, so that's why I asked, because I would.
Fucking exactly. It's not even a thought process. You know what I'm saying? I'm over and shit, and the little girl's in the bed. Oh, so when is she going to sleep? When she going to? We're not even. It's a rule. A rule would imply that this is something that would happen if there were no rule. Right? What sane person would want to go to sleep with their girlfriend and their 13-year-old? I can't think of one. Maybe R. Kelly. I don't know.
I didn't think of it even as an option.
Yeah.
So when you say you had a rule, I guess I'm asking what prompted the rule?
Sleepovers before. Yeah. Like, you want to watch movies and eat snacks? Can we do that? I'm like, no. We can all watch movies down here together. We can all sleep down here together. Up until.
This is why I think she needs to be in jail. This is why she needs to be in jail, for the harsher charges. Give Stephan life. Put her on the harsher side. Have her with the possibility of capital punishment. Give Stephan life. He can't help himself. He's a fucking caveman. He's a Neanderthal, okay? He can't help himself. He's a fucking moron. He's gonna do what Stephan do. This person who created the person and then proceeded to give her away to that Neanderthal is the one who needs to really be in jail.
Up until June. Together all the time.
Rachel, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. The gifted membership to Katie Girl.
So we were always. She would sleep in the middle. I would sleep on this side. He would sleep on the other side. It wasn't until June that he got his own bedroom and I sent him upstairs. That's where the requests for sleepover started.
Okay.
But it isn't really, you know what I mean? The CSAM evidence showed that the abuse started much, much earlier. So I don't know when that would have taken place. Where was Jenn? Not that Stephan was working. Maybe she was at work for all we know. But she's like, that's when the sleepover request started, because I remember her saying, you know, that, but they would beg. They would beg to go upstairs and watch movies.
And she liked to beg. She liked to not beg. She liked to blame Madeline. She liked to say Madeline really wanted to do it. And I would say, no, Maddie. No, that's not appropriate, Maddie. Yeah, blame your fucking 13-year-old daughter. No, Maddie. Yeah, blame her. Make her seem like the one who really wanted to go. It was her fault. She really wanted to go. What a mom. What a fucking mom. I would run away. Truly, I would run the fuck away.
And I don't want to watch movies late, so I just sent them upstairs. Now she's saying it's from June the year before. Oh my goodness.
I would run away.
And I kept telling her no. I'm not comfortable with that.
Who's your mother? I don't have one. I don't know who she is. I just woke up and I said, yeah, I'd run the fuck away. Put me in the foster home system immediately. Shit, I'll run away from that too when I turn fucking 17 or some shit. I would not, you know, but that's easier. That's way easier said than done. You know. So, you know.
But eventually at some point, like we really want to watch, I forgot what movie it was. They really wanted to watch something and I was really tired. And I said, okay, fine. Go ahead, but this can't happen often. And yeah, I allowed her to go upstairs and sleep with him. But honestly, I think I can count on one hand how many times that's happened, and it hasn't been many times that I've allowed her to have a supper party with him, to be alone in a bed with him. I'm usually around all the time. Up until 2 weeks ago, you know, I was pretty much at home all the time living on disability. If I wasn't at home, just, you know, I was substitute teaching, but I was substitute teaching primarily at her school or at the school close by, but I'd make sure I'd get out around the same time and I'd get out in time to pick her up and take her. So she was with me pretty much all the time if she wasn't at school.
I don't give a fuck. She wasn't with you that night. Oh, I could count on one hand how many times she went upstairs. Well, that means you're a fucking weird mother and you shouldn't have her, and CPS should have took your kid away a year ago. Thank you for the 5. Batch Love your channel and commentary on these videos. Hey, appreciate you, man. Everybody shout out Batch for the love. Shout her out. I appreciate you. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Batch.
So yeah, after
When he's not there, where does she sleep?
with me.
She never sleeps in her room?
No, always with me.
Quickly, do you know, and you may hate the question, but do you have any idea? We currently have upwards, probably 200 people working on finding.
So they're going to
Orange
redact
County
the whole question? Is that what's happening? What's going on?
Sheriff's Office is involved, the Kissimmee Police Department's involved, St. Cloud Police Department, Osceola County Sheriff's Office, Florida Department of Law Enforcement, FBI. Yes, under suspicious circumstances. So anybody who is somebody is involved.
Yeah.
So regardless of the circumstances, those people don't get to go home. Those people don't get to go back to their families. Those people don't get to live their lives and go back to their primary jobs.
Of course.
I know the sheriff has probably expressed to you that's his #1 priority. I'm sure the Kissimmee Police Department's expressed that to you, our detectives. This isn't something that's going to stop or go away.
Yeah.
Right? Anybody who knows something, anybody who may know something, will be brought into a room, they will be talked to, whether they're guilty, whether they're innocent. Because our #1 priority, our jobs have kind of stopped on any other things we have going on until it's fine, because that's the most important thing anybody has
I think
going
he's
on
going to start grilling her about these photos. It's coming soon.
right now. But with that, a lot of people are going to feel that whatever happened, I can tell you, and I know Pete detectives expressed to you that the thought process at this point is this is a homicide investigation.
Yeah.
Based on the evidence I've seen, based on the videos I've seen, I do believe. With that being said, and the reason I tell you that, not to be an asshole, is because the
Bitch,
thought
stop crying. Get your little get the paper and start wiping your face. Scratch your face up again. There's no moisture. There's no
process with us leads it in a different investigation, a different way. Meaning, whatever
She's so
has already happened, right? We cannot change what happened most likely on Monday. We cannot change the fact that I believe Stephan killed her, right? All we can do now is find her as quickly as possible. On the 2% chance we're wrong and that she is alive, that's phenomenal, right? That's the best thing that could happen. On the chance that we are 100% correct and she has passed away, finding her now versus later will bring closure to your family, will bring closer to everybody, regardless of how it happened or why it happened. Meaning, if you have an inclination, if you know where she's at, if his father knows, that doesn't mean those people get held accountable for what he did. It doesn't mean those people get held accountable for knowing what he did. It means we close out the investigation.
Look, you see the piece of paper is still there, right? It's still there, right? Nothing happened because there's no moisture. It hurts. It's painful. It'll scratch your face. And she clearly has a soft face because she doesn't do anything with her life. She stays inside. She can't use that. So what's she gonna do? Scare, oh my God. Ah. See, I can do it too. Oh, is she dead? Oh my God. See, I just did it. I literally did what she did. Like, if I'm in the hot seat being interrogated right now, I did it. That's what she did. Like, there's no, like, I can pull up that emotion on a whim for you. Ah, see, I did it again. It's fucking crazy.
You know what I mean? So a lot of times we go into rooms like this and we ask people questions. We say, hey, do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? And there's this fear of what happened already happened. I can't change that. So I'm not going to insert myself with knowledge because it's going to make me look bad. Regardless, at this point, I murdered her, right? He victimized her. He ruined her entire life from childhood until now. I think.
Oh my God. Did he do that? Look at her. She's doing it right now. Oh. Not a fucking tear. She definitely gives sloth vibes. Shh. Look at her, bro. She's imploding on herself. I've never seen someone's shoulders that low. Talk about self-esteem issues. Chest imploding. Belly stuck out. Legs put together. Face disgusting. Glasses no taste. It's wild. It's a never-ending shit show for this lady.
That there's probably some sense of guilt. And my fear is that sense of guilt.
You see how she's holding her lips together? She's just doing that. You know, hold your lips in. Everybody, do an exercise with me real quick. Get your lips and do that, right? Okay, cool. Right? Hold them in. Suck all your lip in. Okay? And then after that, make a sad face. It makes it look like you're quivering. I've given you this is the first emotions lesson by AG Tactical, but I didn't teach you. This is straight from Jenn Soto. This is her blueprint. It's fucking crazy. Look at her lip. Where the tear? Anyways,
Is causing you to not want to assist in the location of her, not because you're a bad person, but because there's that sense of guilt that what was happening under your roof, and now, by her being found, brings that all to your plate, and it doesn't.
Oh no. If I knew anything, I would so tell you. I want to even if she's dead, because you guys tell me your suspicions, but I'm not going to believe it until I have her body.
this chick.
So there are things, and the reason I say these things, and again, I'm not trying to
I
get
just laugh when she cries. It's crazy how you laugh when someone else when someone else cries, right? And it's a crazy phenomenon. This chick sucks, bro.
asshole, but the reason I say these things is there's been a lot of things you've said and a lot of things I've kind of researched between the Fox 35 story, between your initial statement to the police.
It looks like someone's behind me. Oh my god, it's the ghosts. The ghost caught me. Oh my god.
Things have changed. The initial statement to the police was you watched her get dressed, you watched her leave, you knew exactly what she was wearing.
Can I tell you
Absolutely.
my thought process on
Yes,
that, or
Yeah,
where
please,
I came from with that?
please tell us your thought process. Ma'am, we can sit here, listen, we can say not one more word. Just explain to us your thought process as to why you thought squinting your face and sucking your lips in was going to make us think you gave a fuck about your child. Please, we want to know this thought process.
I was handed this form, and I'm like, where do I start? What do I write? And somebody said, tell them what you saw.
Uh-huh.
And so I started with, I saw.
Okay.
They just again told her the most horrifying information. Maybe it's a coping strategy. I don't know what to say at this point. Maybe this is how she copes. She's like, oh, okay, let's push that away and just talk about a form.
Maybe.
But it's really shocking, right? Maybe her brain can't process all of that right now. Okay, look at me
Maybe.
giving her the benefit of the doubt there.
But I call bullshit. This cat from next door is looking at me. Such a pretty cat. I swear to God. Anyway, I call bullshit, though. I don't care. I refuse to believe people are that bitch made. You know what I mean? You fucking choose to be a bitch. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is not a coping. This is not someone who has crippling mental issues, who has to use coping strategies to survive. And I get it. I understand what she's saying, but for this fucking individual in particular, I don't think that is the case. But hey, I could be wrong.
I try every day. I will always say it. I try every single day to give Jenn Soto the benefit of the doubt.
I said that too. Let me skip over so I'm not
Unthinkable,
thinking her
especially
thoughts.
when you remember she is like, and that's going to be like everything they just told us
but I did.
Okay.
And then I wrote out what I wrote out. But it wasn't until later I was like, wait, I didn't see her. I assumed that I saw her. I assumed that I heard her, but I didn't.
Oh, okay.
In reality, I didn't see her.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah.
I only saw him.
Yeah,
and I heard something in the kitchen, but I don't know who that was.
Yeah.
Which we've talked about today. But I guess there's other concerns. Right? You are nervous. The police have showed you their hand. They said, Stephan, we want your phone. Stephan, we want to talk to you. We are going to lock down your residence. You can't go back inside. Me?
Vanessa, the 1 year member. Bandit, Vanessa. There's like 3 other people. The 1 year member. I appreciate your $10. Thank you so much. Shout her out, man. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you so much for the 10.
I don't care if it's the love of my life sitting next to me. I don't care if it's maternal grandma. If the police come and take my mom's...
1 year, guys. That's long as shit. Anyways, let's back this up. Let's reset this.
Police have showed you their hand. They said, Stephan, we want your phone. Stephan, we want to talk to you. We are going to lock down your residence. You can't go back inside. Me? I don't care if it's the love of my life sitting next to me. I don't care if it's maternal grandma. If the police come and take my mom's phone and my son's disappearance, I'm not going to offer my mom a lawyer. That's nuts to me. That to me shows you prioritizing Stephan.
Yes.
Because at that point you became more worried about him being falsely accused than any... Does that make sense what I'm saying? Whether or not that's what you felt, does that make sense?
My goodness. I mean, he makes a good point. Mark, thank you for protect. I understand.
I can't listen to other commentators because I'm going to start thinking their thoughts. So I got to skip.
But like, I've never noticed it. That's too. That's nuts.
I'm gonna start hitting their wavelength when I need to be on. You know what I'm saying? Everybody go check her out though.
Talk to you.
Everybody go check out her shit because she really went in depth on this thing. Not playing no games.
You want to see that again for a second, the kid?
She's gonna play it back for us.
We want to talk to you. We are going to lock down your residence. You can't go back inside. Me? I don't care if it's the love of my life sitting next to me. I don't care if it's maternal grandma. If the police come and take my mom's phone and my son's disappearance, I'm not going to offer my mom a lawyer. That's nuts to me. That to me shows you prioritizing Stephan. Because at that point...
This is the first time I feel like anyone was real with her. Thank you. That's like, thank you. I like this guy. Shout out Officer whoever.
You became more worried about him being falsely accused than any... Does that make sense what I'm saying? Whether or not that's what you felt, does that make sense? People having lawyers is their constitutional right. That is a thing that everybody is afforded. But for somebody who's going through what you are going through, to offer him a lawyer leads me to believe that there may have been a conversation, there may have been knowledge, or there may have been some inclination that you had, whether it be his involvement, her location, or something to where in your mind there's guilt.
I promise you, like...
Because you offering him a lawyer is very weird.
I know. That was still me under the assumption that... I think at one point you guys interviewed me, and when you guys showed me the picture of her, I believed the sexual stuff, but I didn't want to believe that he had done anything evil to her. I'm like, no, what if he did this stuff by...
I believe the sexual stuff, but, you know, I refuse to believe the rest, the sexual stuff. Man, I would disown my shit. I would disown my mother if I heard her talking some shit like, "Oh yeah, you know, they did some shit to my child, but you know, I believe the sexual stuff, but I didn't think that they would actually physically, like, you know, I believe the sexual stuff, like, it's, you know, we got through it. shit. Disown shit. I thank God every day that my mom was actually a good mom, because now I kind of look around and it's like, shit, that shit is a gem nowadays. Finding a mom who actually just provides basic necessities for you, it might be a hassle for the new generation. I ain't gonna lie. You might be shit out of luck. You might be on your own, big dog. Good luck with your iPad and your sucker or whatever the fuck, you know? Let that raise you.
Fine, but what if she's still missing out there? What if somebody took her? I still wanted to believe I believed him. I believed his whole story. So I was just like, I kept repeating that part. I'm just like, what if she did get dropped off? What if she got abducted? What if she's missing? But that was me assuming that you guys had the wrong guy. I wanted to think he was a good guy still, but clearly he's not. After everything you guys have told me.
Look at her. She's such a potato. Miss Russet. God damn.
But that was me assuming.
And you see how she just kind of like implodes into her body, and she looks like a fucking hobbit. She's just so in. That's the pressure. Look at her. She's melting into her hoodie. You know what I'm saying? She's melting into the hoodie. That's not the way. That's the pressure right there. And look at the police officer all up in her face. He must have scooted that chair forward about 15 times so far.
Assuming that you guys had the wrong guy. I wanted to think he was a good guy still, but clearly he's not. After everything you guys have told me and have shown me, I know he's the worst person on this face of the earth.
We know
right
that now. We know he's a piece of shit now.
Thank
But
you. So help us now.
You didn't know that then.
I didn't.
Then you offered a guy who the police suspected of kidnapping, abducting, assisting the disappearance. Offered him a lawyer. And then we don't have to roundtable that. You went back to what you just said is the sex stuff is fine.
Wow.
It's not fine.
Hold on.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up real quick, please. Hold on. Let's back that up.
And then we don't have to roundtable that. You went back to what you just said is the sex stuff is fine.
It's not fine.
Hold on. I know every relationship is different, and I know everybody's family is different. I won't ask. But going back on, has he expressed interest in, I'll use the word weird, I'm not going to shame anybody for what they like, different sexual pleasures, different sexual experiences, different kinks that involve things you weren't comfortable with?
The only thing he's ever expressed to me was like anal.
Okay.
Wow, we're gonna have to go back a second.
You were going through to offer him a lawyer leads me to believe that there may have been a conversation, there may have been knowledge involved. A lawyer is very.
Hold on. We're almost there. Give me a minute.
He did anything evil, right? But I didn't. Difference.
She's making a point, but
Recognize
we're gonna
anything
go ahead and
that-
pass.
Like,
Out there, what if
oh, okay.
Okay.
he did this stuff fine, but what if she's still missing out there? What if somebody took
He
her?
did this stuff. Maybe he did this stuff fine, but maybe she's still out there. Maybe he did this stuff fine. Maybe he's still out there. Dude, he was raping her for years, and that's coming. They're about to explicitly say that. What are you talking about? Maybe he was doing that. That's fine. Like, bro, what? She said it again.
Thank you so much. Wow, okay.
He did this stuff fine, but what if she's still missing out there? What if somebody took her? I still wanted to believe I believed him. I believed his whole story. So I was just like, I kept repeating that part. I'm just like, what if she did get dropped off? What if she got abducted? What if she's missing? But that was me assuming that you guys had the wrong guy. I wanted to think he was a good guy still, but clearly he's not. After everything you guys have told me and have shown me, I know he's the worst person on this face of the earth.
We know
right
that now. We know he's a piece of shit now.
You know?
But you didn't know that then.
I didn't.
Then you offered a guy who the police suspected of kidnapping, abducting,
God, for the Lord.
assisting the disappearance.
Okay, hold on.
Offered him a lot. You went full on, expressed interest in, I'll use the word weird. I'm not going to shame anybody for what they like. Different sexual pleasures, different sexual experiences, different kinks that involve things you weren't comfortable with.
The only thing he's ever expressed to me was like anal.
Okay.
He had an anal kink and like butts.
Okay.
But that was something I was never comfortable with or doing, and I let him know that like that's something.
That's fine.
I don't know why that makes me laugh. The way she said it, she's like an anal thing and like butts. Oh
She's
no!
a fucking child.
True Crime with Strategic Eyes says her actual
She's too young to even understand. She's a child, bro, and like butts. Stupid fucking crazy lady.
is worse. To go back to this True K.
Imagine,
You guys suck.
imagine actually existing like this. Man, that must suck.
Same bed together. Stephen was a big portion of your life at one point. Stephan was a big portion of your life at one point. And this is not me coming at you as a person or a bad person, because shit happens in the past, and the past is the past. We can't change the past. Has he ever expressed to you? Never. Has he ever made these statements about made you feel different?
No.
Okay. When you guys slept in the same bed together, in the middle, did you ever wake up and find them cuddling? Did you ever wake up and find them closer than you thought they should be?
They would snuggle, yeah.
Okay.
But we all snuggle. I didn't think that was that problem.
I'm like, started to
They would snuggle. They would bro.
swear. It's not.
I did it again.
Please note that
Oops, I did it again. Please don't go tell your friends. Somebody tell me what fucking time we were at, please. Somebody. Just give me a ballpark, folks. Fuck.
Because now you know you victimized her for a long time.
Oh my god. Somebody save me. Somebody throw me a line, please.
She's in the nook, as she called it, the nook. You know. Oh my goodness! Did you find that?
Somebody throw me a line. I'm drowning. Hold on. Let me try to figure it out myself here. Nobody's throwing me a line over here. Nobody's bailing me out. 158.18. You son of a bitch. Thank you so much. Oh, I was close.
That's not anyone even related to her, and that's not well.
Sleeping in the same bed and she's in the center. You've woken up and they're snuggling.
Man, you were on the money, CSI. I appreciate you.
They're under the same blanket. They're not under the same blanket.
No.
But just like
She's got her own blanket. She's got her
spooning
own.
for what? What is snuggling to you? Because to me, snuggling, spooning. Big spoon, little spoon.
He would lay down like this, and she would be right here in the nook.
Okay. How do you guys sleep? You guys sleep clothed, unclothed? I sleep clothed.
I reset the video twice now. Straight to jail. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm over here nervous. It's all 900 of y'all got me nervous or something. I don't know.
Shirt, pants, pajama sets?
Yes.
Everybody?
I sleep in like my everyday clothes.
Okay.
On pajamas or baggy t-shirts and shorts.
Okay.
And Stephan would sleep with his
Exactly. Snuggling is spooning. Exactly, Mark. If you don't get the fuck up, man, if I saw that shit, first of all, there's never a place where I'm sleeping with my daughter or anybody else is. Maybe it's a little bit different as a woman, you know, mom sleeping with her daughter. I think honestly, I don't feel weird if mom sleeps with her daughter until she's 20. Honestly, I don't see nothing. Me personally, I don't see nothing weird about that. Mom and y'all sleep as much as y'all want together. I don't see personally, but I'm not, and you're damn sure no fucking boyfriend or girlfriend, whichever way you swing, is not sleeping with my daughter. Especially, this lady is weirdo. And imagine Jenn had a girlfriend or something. They say she's bisexual, right? Imagine she had a girlfriend. It's still weird if you have the girlfriend sleeping with your daughter. That shit's weird, bro.
Shirt, boxers, sometimes with his pants on.
Oh wait, okay. How would he sleep? With his boxers, sometimes with his pants. Okay.
With his t-shirt or boxers.
Let me back it up
sometimes
again.
with
Hold
his
on. I
pants.
need to hear the question. We need to hear the question. Hold on.
Spooning. Big for what? How would it? But just like
She's got her own blanket.
Spooning for what? How would it snuggling to you? Because to me, snuggling, spooning. Big spoon, little spoon.
He would lay down like this, and she would be right here in his in the nook.
Okay. How do you guys sleep? You guys sleep clothed, unclothed? I sleep clothed.
Yeah.
Shirt, pants, pajama sets.
Yes.
Everybody.
I sleep in like my everyday clothes.
Okay.
On pajamas or baggy t-shirts and shorts.
Okay.
And Stephan would sleep with his t-shirt or boxers, sometimes with his pants on.
T-shirt and boxers. So what she's really telling us is he would sleep with no t-shirt and preferably, possibly with boxers on. That's what she's saying. T-shirt and boxers, sometimes with his pants on. What type of fucking man sleeps with his pants on? Exactly. Oh, she would sleep in the nook. She would like cozy up by the nook. Spooning. It sounds even worse. The nook. Where's the nook? That's lower down. It sounds worse. I would prefer say spooning. So they're spooning. He doesn't have a shirt on. A shirt. Or maybe he's a little bitch. He thinks he's flabby. So maybe he does go to sleep with his shirt on. And boxers. And y'all just comfy. Y'all just having a good night's sleep. Watching some more cartoons as you fall asleep. Okay.
But he didn't have pajamas.
Okay, so they would snuggle, sometimes him being in his boxers. You would wake up and she'd be in the nook of his arm, essentially in a cuddling position. And you never found that weird?
No.
Okay.
No. So, like, oh, is she at all? Not okay. Reportation based year shock around.
They're sleeping in the same.
Listen.
Should be.
They would snuggle, yeah.
Okay.
But we all snuggle. I didn't think that was abnormal.
So if you guys are sleeping in the same bed and she's in the center, you've woken up and they're snuggling. They're under the same blanket. They're not under the same blanket.
No.
But just like
she's got her own blanket.
Spooning for what? How would it snuggling to you? Because to me, snuggling, spooning. Big spoon, little spoon. Okay, so they would snuggle. Sometimes him being in his boxers. You would wake up and she'd be in the nook of his arm, essentially in a cuddling position. And you never found that weird?
No.
Okay. Again, you and I may find things different. Why? And I don't want you to look back on it because now you know you victimized her for a long time. Right? Under your roof. With you home, most likely, because you said you're always home. You just got this job. You've been living off disability. I know the Kissimmee Police
I
Department.
love how he's grilling her shit. All her little logic he's going to put back on her. So basically you victimize her with you in the home the entire time. No, don't say no. You don't have a job. Remember, you're a piece of fucking shit. There's nothing wrong with you. And you don't work. Oh, I'm disabled. Oh, I hate that, bro. There's people who are actually disabled. And you have some stupid shit like, oh, I have ADD. I'm disabled. Bro, get the fuck out of my face. Please, respectfully get the fuck out of my face.
Has showed you pictures. I know they've verbally explained to you some pictures. I can tell you that today, we are still downloading his Google Drives. We are still going through his social medias, his cloud-based servers, and everything else. And we can now piece back her victimization in your house under your care to 2020. I believe we've gone as far back as in when she...
What is this? What is that? Hold on. Something sorporate. What's that last word? I don't know what her hoodie says. Something separate? Separate? Oh, is it something separate? No, that's not what it says. She's going to go ahead and keel over into her face. Lady, you knew this. You were down for the games. You were here for it. What are you talking about? You wanted to play the games. And then he started liking her a little too much. Then you got jealous. And it was like, fuck her then. I guess we did have to take her out. Oh, she was... Listen, there's a million possibilities. Something corporate. Stupid ass hoodie. Anyway, there's a million possibilities, folks. But every possibility that crosses my table has her being involved. You know? Yo, Mistress Cat, thank you for the 5 months. So much. 5 months in the building. Shout her out.
So when I ask, they've woken up cuddling. Did you find things suspicious? Did you have an open relationship? Did he talk to you? Has he made inappropriate statements? It's almost like cheating, right? Like, have you ever been cheated on? Okay. Somebody can only cheat on somebody for so long until they fuck up, or until something comes out, or somebody says something, right? So we go back to 2020, we're looking at a minimum of 3.5 years. 3.5 years where I'm sure you guys are sexually active. Yes.
She's rubbing her
So
forehead.
3.5 years under your care in your house, not only was he being sexually active with you, he had a sexual
Oh, she
relationship.
is hideous when she cries. She is so fucking ugly when she cries. She was not lying when she said ugly cry. She should have said hideous cried. I was in the car ugly crying. No, you're hideous crying. You are not. Listen, you are not the sight for sore eyes. You're shit. We need strong eyes to see you. The sore eyes couldn't help it. The sore eyes would fucking die. They would go blind. Sore eyes, go somewhere else. Because holy shit. Look at that. Bitch, you're not even crying. Stop rubbing your face.
And I know it's an emotional thing, and I know it sucks to hear, but where I'm coming from is it's
So we have the utilization of the sandpaper paper towels at an all-time 1. Utilization is at an all-time 1, folks. Let's see if let's see if it continues. Let's see if it gets utilized further.
seems like something that you can't hide forever.
Yo, Carol, thank you for showing up, man. I appreciate you.
You guys live in a small space, close quarters, you sleep in the same bed, you guys all talk, you guys all share things, you're an observant person for the most part, I assume. Outside of taking medications and going to sleep, it seems very difficult. A lot of grown-ass adults can't hide an affair with somebody who doesn't live with them, let alone somebody who does live with them. So at a certain point, I do believe you became aware of what was going on.
No.
And when I say that, it doesn't mean you're in trouble. It doesn't change.
I know, but
But I do believe that a reasonable person, and I consider you a reasonable person, right? Do you think you're a reasonable person?
No.
yes.
Would be aware that under her roof, sexual relation.
I had no idea.
The videos, the text messages, the images, they're all documented forever. This has been an ongoing thing. And at her age, I think she probably thought they were in a relationship. She probably thought they were in love because he her male attention.
Exactly. That's a good thing. I'm so glad the investigator said that. This is a 13-year-old girl. She just, puberty just smacked her across the top of the fucking forehead. Do you think she really knows what's really, 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 really right or wrong? You gotta really think about that. 13, you just left 12. After 12, you just left 11. You know, 13 sounds big, but that's really, you just left 10. You know what I'm saying? You just left that age. She don't know what the fuck's going on. She must think like, oh yeah, this is what happens. This is natural. So every time she blames Jenn, like, oh, she just really wanted to go upstairs and watch the cartoons, or oh, she just really wanted to spend time with Stephan. Lady, you're past the age of 25, right? You should know. You should be the one who's guiding this child. So I'm glad he said that, because who knows what the fuck Maddie was thinking. She could have been thinking whatever. This was her boyfriend. She hated him. She loved him. Who cares? It really, the problem is not Madeline. It's the one who really let Madeline go that far and do what she's doing. It's crazy. Not even Madeline. She's the one that let Stephan go that far. Again, this is a 13-year-old. You're the one. You're supposed to be looking out. That's all I'm saying. You're supposed to be the one. I thought it was kind of obvious. You're supposed to be, you know how the mama bear takes care of the cubs? You're supposed to be checking out. You're supposed to be looking out for them. But she clearly failed that job.
Right. She just started liking boys, right? She just got a crush.
But it gets fucking worse, folks. It gets worse. Just wait.
Up until then, her crush.
Redacted. Shit.
At the same time, you guys are sleeping in the same bed together. You guys are all cohabitating. She's not sleeping in her room, which you felt the need.
I'm just gonna pause because
And there's things happening to a kid at that age. Why the fuck are you having this kid sleep with y'all? That's nasty. That's just straight up nasty. That's nasty behavior.
I'm assuming, sexual abuse is not what it is. Let me just also try to do, right? Okay.
Need to establish.
Let me just also say, obviously this comes with a massive trigger warning. It's very.
Oh yeah, she's about.
I don't know.
Yeah,
watching
we're getting to that
terrifying.
point.
It's the stuff of nightmares, and I know it can.
We're definitely getting to that point. Hold on, let me skip.
Take a
Be aware.
I already gave you the warning.
Reasonable person that a reason.
You don't miss that whole sentence there.
All right,
Like
here we
there.
go.
Believe that a reasonable person, and I consider you a reasonable person, right? Do you think you're a reasonable person? Legit thing. Male attention, right? She just started liking boys, right? She just got a crush. Up until then, her crush
Was Stephan Stearns, maybe? I don't know what he's saying. I wish I knew what he was saying. They're cutting all the key details, but I think they're gonna need this redacted, probably for court. Like, a lot of stuff is coming out because these things were purchased, but when that trial really comes out, we're gonna hear all the redacted, all the little small all that extra shit is gonna be exposed. But let's continue.
at the same time, you guys are sleeping in the same bed together. You guys are all cohabitating. She's not sleeping in her room, but you felt the need to establish a rule that they couldn't sleep in the same room. But when you established that rule, for 3 years, she's already been dating him, essentially. Whether that's legal or not.
I had no idea.
So I truthfully believe, and this is my belief, I'm not speaking for other detectives, I'm not speaking for the sheriff's office, the state police department, or any other agency I've said. This is Kevin's belief. I believe that you became aware of your sexual relationship. I think at a certain point throughout this relationship, you became aware of it. And for whatever reason, your reasons are your reasons, whether it was discussed that it would stop, whether it was discussed how it would go, that you feel some sense of guilt. A lot of the news statements you've given kind of, again, my opinion only, I don't speak for anybody else, whether it's in this room or out of this room, bother me. It seems like some of your emotion, up until this room, I think some of the emotion in this room is sincere. I think a lot of it's because I'm being an asshole. I'm telling you things you don't want to hear that shouldn't be said out loud. But when you talk to the news, when you talk to deputies, it feels, based on my experience in this job, that it's not sincere. I feel like some of your sadness is not real sadness. I feel like when you gave the interview with Fox 35, it was not sincere.
What pisses me off is that this interview happened a minute ago. And still nothing has happened. So, doesn't really matter what the fuck he feels, right? She's just gonna keep that little face like, oh my god, is she dead? Is she dead? She's just gonna keep that little face, and apparently, she'll be quite fine. But, you know.
Looking at that video one time, I didn't feel like your cries were sincere. And I'm not saying that because you're a bad person. I feel like sometimes people struggle to show real emotion when they're aware of what the truth is. So it has to be fake. This is demise for the past, let's say, 5 years, right? But her going missing, her disappearance, if you have knowledge of how it happened, where it happened, an inclination, that emotion's not going to feel sincere because you're already aware of what happened.
I would.
It's almost becomes a lie at that point.
If I knew anything, I promise you, I would tell you. Like, I am willing to take a lie detector test, whatever the fuck you want, but I don't know anything. He's never mentioned anything. I've never seen any signs. I tried watching her like a hawk. I thought I was doing a good job, but I wasn't.
Imagine the reality where everything she's saying is true. Imagine we're just talking shit. We're just being mean. It's like, fuck this bitch. She's such a fucking terrible mom. She just... And imagine in her head, imagine everything she's saying is true. She just had no idea. Because I think that way sometimes. I'm like, imagine she's just this dumb, stupid fuck who's just living in the world, had a kid, and she's just genuinely fucking dumb, and she just lost her kid because she let a guy manipulate her. But the more you hear her story, the more that theory kind of goes out the window. The more you hear her, it's mainly her explanation, because, you know, the way you respond to things is subjective, right? Everybody responds to things differently. But really, when you hear her story and the way she explains things, that's where you know, no, she's not a moron in the world who just lost her kid. She was in on it for sure. And this detective, what's his name? Kevin, you're 1000% correct. How long has he been doing it? A long time. A lot longer than I've been watching videos. So I think he would know.
I was oblivious to this everything. 4 years?
Minimum. That's just how fast.
Yeah, minimum. Oh man, it was interesting where he said it's, you know, seems like he's speculating, which is part of definite going, so that could go back.
Pills she took at night. I find it hard to believe for me that you were so worried about how many pills she took at night, but not where she slept or what relationship she was. His interest in her.
I thought we were all safe. I thought because in that he hadn't shown me anything so far, like everything.
She looks like a fucking bag of water. She looks like a fucking melting. The way she postures herself is like a melting ice cream cone. Just you know what I'm saying? Just imploding on herself. Just the confidence level is so low. It's crazy.
Everything seems fine. Like he seems like he treated her like
he treats you. In his mind.
It's so fucking disgusting.
So now he's in jail because of what we found on his phone, not because somebody came forward and reported that he was abused.
No, I know.
She's not old enough to consent. She's not old enough to have a thought process to even want anything that was happening to her. It's abuse. So he's in jail for that, but something caused what happened, right? We searched murder, because we can call it a murder. She didn't die naturally. She didn't overdose. She didn't have a heart attack. We circled murder on Monday. Something had to cause that. He's been having unrestricted sexual activity for a long time. He's getting what he wants from her, probably from you, and who knows whoever else, right? So it's not like he woke up or went to bed Sunday and he was
Oh, I know she's always in black, no self-esteem. What does that mean? Shit, I was rocking the full black today. I fuck with me some black, some full black shit. I don't know what to shit. I like me some full black. I have pretty decent self-esteem. I wouldn't say I have the highest self-esteem in the world. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'd have pretty neutral, pretty higher than average self-esteem. I'm pretty out there. You know what I'm saying? Shit, what you hating on the black wearers? Come on, fuck her. She's representing the black wearers completely bad, but you know, we don't claim her. All the black wearers out there, we don't claim her. Unanimously, we can agree on that. We do not claim this chick. Please put on some fucking white or some blue or some it's anything else. We do not claim
you know what? I'm done with this, but I'm gonna kill her. Something happened. People don't just wake up and like, you know what? They leave people, they break up with people, but usually things cause people to snap. Now what? You know what? And I'm in trouble, or I feel like I'm gonna, or him being.
Yo, Christian, thank you for the $2. She whoa. She farts soon, AG. Once she uncrosses her legs. You're lying to me, bro. I know you didn't just spend $2 to lie to me. I know you didn't just send me $2 just to lie to me. Let's play it. Let's see.
Out. We can go even worse. She's pregnant.
What's with farting and criminals? We just had a situation with Wade Wilson the other day.
That's what questions last night led me to believe when we started talking about her period.
I was told that her and her friend, and granted, I'm male, never had a period, but that somebody found it weird that they were no longer on the same cycle. Could be different because she's a teenage girl. Could be that she missed her period.
Yep, exactly.
Have you ever found a pregnancy test at home that wasn't yours?
I have two underneath the bathroom sink, but I haven't seen if they're still there or not.
Okay. But you haven't seen any used ones in the trash?
No.
Their relationship hasn't changed?
No.
Okay. So what do you think happened Sunday? Other than him killing her.
Other than him killing her.
What
This
do you
guy's
think
a dick. I love it. Please, apply that pressure, sir. Please do that.
made him snap?
We're waiting.
Theories, I keep hearing
Tell me your theories, because here's the deal. We don't go home until she's found.
No, I know.
So what are your theories?
Wait, she farted already? I was focusing on her ugly face. Hold on.
What do you think made him snap?
I don't know. Theories, I keep hearing
Tell me your theories, because here's the deal. We don't go home until she's found.
No, I know.
So what are your theories?
What I've heard is, what if she upset him and threatened to tell me and say that she was going to tell me, and he needed to shut that down. That's the only thing.
What do you think?
Oh, I forgot he was there. I forgot this guy was there. Hello, officer, Mr. Detective. Shit. Your guy's been grilling, stabbing her up. What do you have to say? Yeah, no, I didn't hear anything either. I don't know.
I don't want to believe he killed her. But from reading what you're telling me, he must have killed her Sunday night and snuck her body out in the morning.
Damn, that's specific. You know? Oh, wow, he must have killed her Sunday night and snuck her out in the morning. Uh-huh. That's very interesting, right? Janet says, I'm sorry, G, please. Of course, we'll save you a seat. I'm so sorry that you feel triggered. I understand. Come back with the stream later, and this has been... So, watch go like, okay, killed her on Sunday. They said that her February 22nd is.
They showed me her.
Okay.
That photo even showed me of her slumped in the car.
You don't want to believe he killed.
All right. I've been holding it. I've been fighting it, but I will be back. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Let's get back to this fucking train wreck.
Killed her.
I want to believe she's still alive and that she got kidnapped, but that doesn't seem like that's the
Well, that's
case
not
at
what
all.
I wasn't. No, it was a very long piss. I was. No.
My brain just wants to believe something else. I just want to believe she's still alive. She's out there.
Did he tell you he fucked up?
No. He acted so normal that day. He was like, I'm so impressed. We got out of the house so early. Like, she made great time. We had so much time to go to McDonald's, but she didn't want to. His story was so fun. Like, every detail was so believable. He's just been lying this whole time. Like,
What about that day in the car when you offered him a lawyer?
She's smart enough to know that if she just pushes enough blame onto him, she could probably skate by. I guess. She's smart enough to know that if she just focuses as much blame and attention as she can to Stephan Stearns, the big Steph, she could probably scrap by. And I mean, Evil Mastermind, she did it. She must have done it. I don't know. I see the comments. Everybody says, oh, she got full immunity. She got full immunity, this and that and the other. I don't know. Only time will tell. We'll know for certain. I will say Law and Crime has been pretty quiet on the entire situation. I've seen them cover a few things, but I haven't seen them make any claims about that yet. But I think time will tell. But I think something's going to happen to where they can charge her. I know they're looking for something. They have to be looking for something. They're trying to figure out what they can use, in my opinion, because these interviews are just too shitty. They're just too. You have to, at the very least, get child neglect, something like to actually pick up 0 charges from this is pretty wild to me. Okay, not playing. All right, let's go.
Did you disclose anything to you there that made you feel like, oh fuck, he needs a way?
No. He kept acting like he didn't know what was happening, and I'm like, don't you see forensics? Don't you see they took your phone? Like, something's happening. Like, I think they're gonna pin this on you. And I'm like, in my head, I'm going, they have the wrong guy. Like, they're just honing in on the last person who saw her. But no, you guys knew more.
You never said, what did you do?
I've never asked him any of that. I still, even up until when we got here to the police station, I was convinced that he hadn't done anything to her at all.
Which, if that's true, if she really had no clue whatsoever, okay, that would be a lesson then, because we like to learn from these cases. You have to ask, where's Maddie? What did you do to her? Where's she? She was lost with you. You took her to school. So tell me exactly what happened, right? That would be like, where's that protective mom vibe, right? The mama bear, where is it? Like, to just say, I don't know, I just believed him. So blind.
I used the mother bear fucking reference myself, you know? It's not there. It doesn't exist because she was in on it.
Right? That's the...
Because of him. Because I thought he was a good guy.
So up until this morning, you still think that it's not?
No.
You're talking about the other day?
Up until...
When we took him?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot what day of the week that was.
So we're still going through his phone, his drive, like I told you, all his socials. We're going to date back to 2020. Based on the videos, it appears that was the start of the victimization. Okay, are we going to find anything in his phone with you?
No. He never done anything. We've never done anything.
Has there ever been a request for the two of you to participate in sexual activity with him?
No.
Regardless of you saying no or yes?
No, he's never asked that.
Okay. If we find pictures like that, is that going to surprise you?
That's a
So
trick
if I have his
question.
Google Drive, if I have a sex crimes detective, a computer person look at his phone, and they tell me, hey Kevin, I found a picture
Of you, Madeline, and Stephan. That's probably what he said. But maybe she was smart enough to just not get recorded, but she had to have known. At the very least, she knew he was doing weird things to her daughter, and she just let it go because, you know what? Who the fuck else is going to date me? You know? Desperation. Loneliness. Who else is going to date her? Not me. Not any fucking body else in the whole of the United States of America. No, I'm lying. I'm being extra. But, like, who would really date her? And she knows that. That's her reality. So, you know, she said, fuck it, let it ride. Just don't be rough. I can imagine all the sick shit she be on. This lady, not fit. Definitely not fit for kids. Get her the fuck away from children.
engaged in sexual activity or borderline sexual activity. Is that going to surprise you?
Yes, because that doesn't exist.
Okay. At any time during the course of your relationship, has he expressed that he has ever had sex with a child?
No. Not a child, but when he told me when he was in high school, he graduated high school like later, like older than 18.
Okay.
He dated
Not a
somebody.
child, but what then? It gets worse though. But it gets worse though.
Younger than 18. I think she was 15. But I don't know how old he was, 19, 20. But he was an older kid in high school. He graduated late. But he had a really young girlfriend. Her name was Kendall.
So he's been molesting and touching on kids for the longest is what you're saying. So what you're saying is your boyfriend is a known chomo who just didn't get documented because of, you know, legalities or just certain. Come on, bro.
And I thought
How about that for a red flag? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Book Mama's like, this video, how is she not in jail?
Beats the fuck
It's
out
like,
of me.
yeah, there was this one time when he
It beats the shit out of me, man.
None of self. My goodness.
her thought that was weird. I was like, that's a little too young. He goes, no, it's fine. We were in high school. Everything was normal. Her parents loved me. Blah 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 blah. But that's the only one.
Have you ever gone through his phone?
Who, me?
Okay. If you had to, knowing Stephan, knowing where he lives, knowing where he goes, how he conducts his life, give me your top 5. Because I know you've had to have thought about it. If you haven't thought about it, that's another weird thing I got. Since Monday, right? We told you on Wednesday that we think he did it.
Yeah.
So from Wednesday till today, it's about 48 hours. Give me your top 5 places you think are possibilities based on knowing him, based on knowing his path of travel. Where do you think? It doesn't have to be based on evidence, just in your gut. Give me your top 5 places where you think he could.
Yeah, it's gonna be nothing because she's a fucking waste of space. Yo, Katie Falk, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you, man. Everybody shout out Katie for the love. Appreciate you, Katie. I'm glad you got to stop in and vibe out with us. Appreciate that 5. Watch how she's gonna give us nothing. She's gonna be like, oh, I don't know because my ADHD, I'm not really able to hold time zones in my head, so I don't watch it.
In this area.
Doesn't have to be this area.
No, I know.
Anywhere you want.
I'm saying in this area.
It could be fucking Disneyland, lady. We don't fuck just anywhere. The fuck? She can't do it.
I have no idea. Orlando, Kissimmee, no idea where he could have taken her. But his trip to Northport is weird as fuck.
She's cursing again.
I feel like in Northport he knows more people. He has more friends. There could be a place and somewhere there he could have stashed her. You guys said he went into a storage unit. That would be another place to look. But there's plenty of woods around his house. Around that exit is kind of secluded. Like,
When you say his house, you mean his parents' house?
his parents' house, yeah.
Okay, new theory. Update on the theory. This is what happened. He went and did that whole trip to the house to throw them off. So he went to his parents' house, did that whole little trip and shit, alerted the dogs maybe to get a little story, maybe to have the detectives looking in that area. Because again, they're working together for certain. So what does she say? Oh, but over by his parents' house, there's a lot of woods and forest and it's just a lot. It could be anywhere. And I know it was weird as fuck that he went to the storage unit, and so they're trying to redirect traffic because how far away was the body found? What, an hour away? So I feel like at this point, they're trying to redirect traffic. Look here. The fact that she's not in jail is actually quite impressive.
You've been there? Have you seen the property?
Yeah, I've been there before.
Do they have land? Or is it in like a neighborhood?
So it's not a neighborhood because they don't have HOA. You just buy the plot of land and build it. They don't have many neighbors.
Okay.
Or last I saw, I think there was a neighbor building right next door, but I don't know if they're done yet.
It is true. I took the little Google man on a drive around their house. They're obviously not on a live stream or something because I don't want to show their house. But yeah, the Stearns is where they stay. There's not many other houses around them. Okay.
I just feel like he had more, there would have been more spots in Northport for her to be dumped. Because from what you guys have told me, he went to St. Cloud, he went to 192, Could you guys tell where he turned on one night on any of these roads? It's just that he was on the main road?
About 20 minutes from her home.
I didn't think he ever, like, even knew where St. Cloud was, because we've never driven down that way ever.
You live in Kissimmee, right?
Yeah, I know, but to me, he's never had a reason to ever drive down to St. Cloud. Like, ever. There's no store or anything he goes to down there. Everything is in Kissimmee or Orlando by the mall.
Florida Mall?
Yeah.
LA Mall?
Yeah, Florida. I sent the last detective.
You said her legs are tweaking. She's probably about to cross them again. She's over here. Listen, she's over here worried, okay? Worrying her ass off. She definitely has something to do with this. But it's just crazy how, you know, it's like business. I guess she just didn't make the cut. So what does prosecution do? They're like, nah, give her immunity. Let's just go ahead and get this guy for whatever reason. But I feel like with all these videos released recently, they're going to have to do something. There's going to be so much outrage about this for so long, especially the people in her hometown. I feel like the police in that hometown, they're going to have to do something, or the prosecutors or whatever level needs to do something, they're going to have to do something. That's what I'm hoping. I think these videos being released are going to definitely help get something happening.
Like 3 spots, I could have recalled him telling me he
No,
he
you
wanted
said they'll
to.
get her later. In my opinion, I'm going to change that wordage a little bit. They're going to be forced to get her later because of public opinion. I don't think they give a fuck to get her. Because remember, the world don't, again, you got to go back to that pessimistic kind of worldview. People don't really give a fuck too much. You know, they're there to do a job, make a paycheck, go home, deal with their family. But if something like this happens and it's kind of like obvious that they just didn't prosecute because of whatever reason, I feel like it's going to kind of force their hand to do something. Because have these videos had not been posted, who knows? And they're still saying she's in the clear. That's what I'm seeing around the internet. I'm not sure how true it is, but I don't know. I feel like they're going to be forced to have to do something eventually to not look bad.
Monday, when he left the house in the afternoon and got the flat tire, he had mentioned a few of those shops, so I sent them over to you guys.
Like, these 2 gentlemen know she's guilty. We know she's guilty. Everybody who's handled her knows she's guilty. Everybody knows she needs to be in jail. And it's just one little thing in the system that's keeping her out. And that's what I don't understand. So, I don't know. You know, shout out to the detectives because they did their job. They did what they were supposed to do. Now it's all of a sudden like, oh yeah, you have full immunity. That's cool. I don't know. Rumors, all rumors, but I'm waiting for the news story to pop up. Jennifer Soto arrested on blah de blah de blah. That's what I'm waiting for. I want to see that picture.
Can you guys believe she said stashed and dumped? We don't even say that, at least here. I don't say that. I always feel like, ooh, that's just so disrespectful to the victim. It just feels so painful. I can't imagine what the families go through if they hear that, but she's out here saying it herself, like stash and dump, okay? Just think about where that would be. What?
That's a good point.
There's honestly nowhere I can think of. We've never gone to the only wooded area that we've ever gone together would be Shingle Creek Regional Park, where the Pioneer Village is.
Okay.
That whole trail there, we had scooters, and he had like an electric skateboard kind of thing. We would all cruise the creek, explore. We've taken a canoe up that creek before. Then the Kissimmee Trail. There's a trail that runs right behind my house that starts right behind my house and goes all the way to that bridge on John Young Parkway that says Kissimmee on it. That whole trail, we've done that as well. That's the only places I could think that like he may have gone, because that's where I know I've gone with him before. But anywhere else, I have no idea.
So our ERT team, it's called Emergency Response Team. It's just a group of people who search areas. Doesn't have to be wooded, can be wooded, can be swampy. They've been out for 3 days. They're gonna be out all weekend. They will eventually, whether it's today, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's in 2026, okay? I don't think you want that to take too long. Right? I'm sure you'd like to have a funeral. I'm sure you'd like to have some kind of memorial service. The last thing you want is for us to call you in a year and say, hey, we found remains. We don't know.
Look at how she just plops
Okay.
herself. Look at how she just wedges herself in the couch, and she keeps the eye contact. You know what this tells me? I knew somebody like this. Don't talk to him no more. Don't like people like this. You know what that tells me? She's used to trying to get an emotion out of you. Oh my God, I feel so sorry for me. I'm so distraught. I feel sorry for me. She's sad, but she's looking at him in the face. Think about that. Nobody does that. Imagine you crying. Do you really... I don't care if it's your mother or your bestest of friends and you can cry around them and not feel no type of way. Do you really cry and look at your best friend or your mother or that very close person in their fucking eyes while you're crying? Do you do that? No, you kind of just like deal with your emotions and then you look at them while you're coming out of it. This lady's over here staring this stranger man in the face while crying. Nobody does that. She's trying to make you feel sorry for her.
That be something you thought about till just now, but I can tell you, being someone who investigates homicide, that is something that everybody has to come think about eventually. If you can think of anything that would assist us in making that happen to you today.
I dropped some. Utilization number 2. What did I drop? Oh, my lighter. I got a blue lighter, y'all. I got a blue lighter. I finally got one. Utilization number 2. Okay, so it's been 2 times in the past 2 hours and 30 minutes. Holy shit, this is a long interview. Utilization number 2. Get that paper all up in there. Scratch them tears out.
Versus 2 years from now, regardless
Let's
of
really
how you
look at
know-
her. Let's really look at her. Is she crying? Damn, she's ugly when she cries.
If you can think of anything that would assist us in making that happen to you today, versus 2
No, she's not crying, bro. This is clear enough footage to know if she's crying or not. This bitch is over here just making her face red.
years from now,
She's over here just holding her breath and making her face red.
regardless of why you know or how you know.
That was a quick wipe. No nose wipe? Is your nose boogers are in place? Okay.
We need it.
No, I know. If I knew anything, I would tell you right now. I promise. I want her back so bad.
I don't know what the fuck you said, ma'am.
I don't want to think about planning a funeral.
I done been blowing my nose about 3-4 times. No nose blow. Utilization. Okay, utilization number 3. The paper's still dry. Maybe she's about to blow her nose. Now, listen, I'm not the crying expert, the teardrop expert. Listen, she didn't cry this much. You know, she didn't cry this amount of times. Therefore, she isn't actually experiencing those emotions. I am no guru in the crying expertise. But I know I've seen enough people cry before to know that this is some fucking bullshit. And I've seen enough children fake cry to make their parents react a certain way to know that this is bullshit. You're not getting past me. I'm telling you, them kids, if you're a kid and you spawn up as my child and it's like, oh shit, this is my dad, I'm not going for none of that shit. The fuck you talking about? And this guy is a father too. I think he said something about his kids. As a father, I can only imagine that this is even more bullshit to him because he's seen it. You know, you've seen a lot. Listen, we were some fucked up. We were some bad kids. We weren't bad, but we were, we were doing shit. You're a father and you see some shit like this. Look at this lady, bro. Look at her. Come on. She never cared. She accepted it a long time ago. And the funniest part is that paper is still, I'm gonna back this up real quick. The paper is still crinkling. When she pushes it onto her eyes, it goes. There's no moisture. Where's the moisture? You hear that? You hear that? You hear that? Crinkly than a bitch. Okay. Y'all think I was bullshitting though. There's not. Okay.
What has your communication been like with his father since this?
I've limited contact over the last 2 days because I know too much and I don't want to tell them.
You know too much.
You don't want to tell them what we've told you, or you don't want to tell them what you know?
No, I don't want to tell them what you guys have told me. I don't want to share any.
Why not?
It's so difficult because I've known them for just as long as I've known Stephan.
That print where
they feel like absolute.
That print where she's sitting probably stinks. I'm gonna make that assumption real quick, and not because she's a stinky person. Well, yeah, because she's a stinky person, but it stinks because she probably didn't even take a shower recently. Like she's on that depression shit where all she does is like fucking sit down and order food and watch TV, and she's on that real depression shit. You could tell. She wastes away. That's her biggest. That's like her biggest thing she's ever done in life is to waste herself away. Imagine waking up and you're 30-something and you haven't done shit. Like, fuck. Let me think. I haven't done shit in my life. That's not good. That's her.
Shit right now. I know that.
Never had a job. Never got employee of the month or some shit. I'm not saying you have to be employee of the month. Just never nothing. Just never nothing. Just never did nothing. Just went to sleep. Shh. That's the biggest. That's what I would be depressed about.
They kind of got into a fight because Chris started. Are you sure we know our son? Are you sure we know our son? I don't think we know him at all. The mom was defending him, but now with everything, with the evidence on the phone coming out, they know. They know he's a piece of shit.
We've talked to his dad, and his dad knows as much as you know. He knows his son's a rapist. He knows his son's a murderer. He's talked to us. He's been very open with wanting to help in any way he can, whether that's technological, whether that's verbal.
Yeah, he even had. I was with him when he turned in his knife to you guys. He remembered he had a knife on him and gave it to you guys. I thought that was.
Have you talked to Chris about Stephan needing a lawyer?
Yeah.
When?
I think when you guys showed me the photos.
So we showed you photos of Stephan raping, and And
No.
the first thought you had was to ask his father if you should get a lawyer?
No. I saw a picture. I didn't see the rape. I didn't know she was getting raped.
Listen to them words now. This is the point. This is the part. Listen to these words. It's just so, they come off of her so smoothly. I didn't know about the rape. They come off so smoothly. No, just smooth, off the tongue, right? You're her mother. You're her mom.
Until yesterday.
And the
No.
first thought
Now let's just we know the R word is definitely not as bad as dying, but the way she just kind of just brushes it to the side is like, well, you know, that's been happening. That's what it feels like to me.
you had was to ask his father if you should get a lawyer?
No. I saw a picture. I didn't see the rape. I didn't know she was getting raped until yesterday. I saw the picture of the oral sex happening.
Saying it with a straight face. What mom is gonna even repeat it? Like, what parent is actually even repeating that?
And I knew that was true, right? That's evidence. That's for real. That's fucking happening. But I kept thinking.
Again, when does she lie, folks? Guys, again, when does she lie? When she curses and she leans forward. When does she lie, guys? Every single time. Check it out.
I saw the picture of the oral sex happening. And I knew that was true, right? That's evidence. That's for real. That's fucking happening. But I kept thinking, they're going. I don't know why I can't tell you why my brain kept thinking, no, he didn't kill her. Not that he didn't kill her, but she's still missing. She's still out there. She was taken. Yes, he's done this to her, and that's not okay. But I swore I felt in my body she was still alive. She was still out there. I told Chris to get him a lawyer because I felt like you guys were chasing the wrong person. But you weren't. You're not.
We showed you a picture.
Now he corrects her right here. You saw oral sex before then, and then you said to get a lawyer. So what do you have to say to that?
The picture you saw, she was giving a blowjob to a grown-ass man, and you told his dad to get him a lawyer. Missing, right? Now you.
Oh, this detective is so good. Oh my goodness. Isn't this such a great interview to watch after everything that we've read, studied together, heard? It's like, oh yeah, we needed to see this. It's like they really grilled her. They're like, hello, there was a grown-ass man
Getting his
doing
dick
this and this
sucked.
to your child, and then you said he needs to get
And then he needs a lawyer. Okay.
a lawyer. Wow.
You are investigatively being raped. A blowjob is rape.
It doesn't matter how you put it. If she said she wanted to or not, that's still thank you, sir.
Not consensual. Whether she wants to do it or not, that is not consensual. And you prioritized him again. You prioritized him by offering him or telling his dad to get him a lawyer. Not what the fuck did he do? Not, hey, we need to figure out what happened. No, let's protect Stephan.
I was in shock.
No, that's not shock. That is your natural instinct to protect Stephan.
Yes, tell her.
Okay? And if that's naturally how you react, that's fine. But that goes into what I've been telling you this whole conversation is I don't believe a lot of the things you're saying, and I don't believe a lot of the things you say you weren't aware of. And that is because you've now shown me twice that your first reaction, no matter what you were told or shown, missing and we're seizing the cell phone, or we're showing you pictures of her giving him a blowjob, your first reaction is to protect Stephan. So now, covered by Stephan. You're aware of this. You were shown pictures of this. You were shown pictures of her body in his car with a seatbelt on, right? We have played it out for you.
But
Now you're in a stage where he's in jail, you know she's passed away, and now you can feel emotion, right? Until that point, when you were shown that she was deceased, your continued first reaction is to protect this guy. You just said, I only saw a picture of him, whatever your verbiage was, I say blowjob, of his penis in her mouth, and your first reaction was, fuck. Oh my, victimized? No. She's being abused? No. It's Stephan
Now
needs...
she's turned to the side. Now what are you turning to the side for? You're running away from the question? Where are you going to melt into the couch? You going to jump through the window? She's such an undeveloped human being. And you have to imagine, people walk around the world like this. People really just be living around the world like this. Don't know what to do with themselves. Idiots. And then they have kids.
A lawyer.
Yes, tell her.
Who the fuck cares if we think he killed her? He's...
I don't know why I said that.
But that's the problem. You don't know why. So the reaction in your mind is you are continuously protecting this guy.
Yes.
So why do I sit here and believe that you don't? Because right now you know Stephan killed her. You know Stephan's been raping her. You know without her body, can he be charged with murder?
I don't know.
Exactly. So you don't know what we can do. Do I think we can charge him with murder? It's not up to me. Should he be charged with murder? Yes.
Please.
Does your role in her life lead this to happen? I'll be honest. Yes.
I know.
Since she was a child, since her victimization started, it occurred under your roof and you acted like it didn't exist. And knowing the victimization, knowing how ongoing it is, knowing that you saw a picture of
Crossing
it.
those legs. She still has enough consciousness to cross the legs, though.
Not just us telling you, not me and him saying, hey, listen, he's being... I think they had a bad relationship. They showed you a fucking picture of it. And you still protected him. So how am I supposed to not think that the thought process in your mind is until she's found, Stephan can't be charged with murder? Because we both now know that you don't want him to be charged with murder because you want him to have a lawyer.
No, I don't. That was
the blowjob.
That was
oh,
then.
He can't be charged with murder.
That was then. Everything that you guys have shown me since then and have showed me that he's
so we had to
lying
show
this
you a
whole
picture
time.
of...
Like, damn, she's saying it again. Earlier when she said, you know, she accepted the sex stuff, but then she didn't want to think that he did anything evil to Maddie. Okay? She's actually saying the same type of thing again right here of like, no, that was then. And they're like, hello, we showed you a picture of your
In the past.
ex-boyfriend's penis in your daughter's mouth. Okay, I'm sorry, that's what they're talking about, and we did go through it in the documents before. It's just amazing to hear it that because you know it was kind of like a one line in the document. Is this what they addressed it, and they were saying, why do you keep protecting Stephan? But here she's like, no, that was then. So again, you're saying the sex stuff it's not such a problem. Like what about the murder though? If that happened, is she still alive? Like, this is unbelievable. Oh my goodness. This detective is amazing.
her dead in the car for you to finally not take his side? Enough? Do you not see where I'm coming from? Like, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but it makes absolutely no sense that your name is Stephan.
I don't know.
Where does your mind go? Stephan. There should have been no doubt in your mind when they showed you that picture of what he was doing to you that you had any care in the world other than I want that motherfucker to die. Whether you believe in the death penalty or not, he protected him. So now we're talking about her disappearance and where her body is. Why do I believe that you're still not protecting him?
Be straightforward, saying, yeah, he needs to die. The best way it could ever have been said. The best way it could have ever been said. Good on him.
Did you say so? Because you can't explain why you protect him. You can't explain what is inside of you that makes you protect Stephan. And you may never be able to explain it. But eventually we're going to have to figure it out Because you haven't convinced me that you're still not protecting Stephan. I got all these people out here searching. I haven't seen my own kid in days because I'm looking. I truthfully believe that I can't go home and see my kid is because you're protecting. I can't go your people sitting in the woods just waiting for me to tell them where to go, but I can't because I think you're in trouble.
I don't care about him. I want him to go to jail. I want the worst thing possible to happen to him in jail. I know what happens to predators in jail. Like, I'm ready for that. Like, please.
What do you mean you're ready for that? You have to. So you have to be. So you had to build up your acceptance that he's a predator and that he's gonna go to jail and that they're gonna maul him alive. You're ready for that? Her choice of words is a fucking fail every single time she says something to try to make herself sound better. You're ready for that? So you had to prepare. Like, are you stupid? Like, is she actually, like, just fucking dumb? Is she stupid? She must be, or she must not really be good under pressure. Because everything she says is like, huh? What do you mean by that? Everything is a what do you mean by that? I'm ready for that. Stupid ass.
I don't give a fuck about him. I'm not protecting him.
But you knew he was a predator when you got shown the picture. And then you text his dad that he needs a lawyer and you hope that he invoked, was the words I was told.
What?
You hope that he didn't talk to us. He needs a lawyer.
No.
All over a picture. You didn't care. You didn't care then. Oh, whether sex isn't important to you, that wasn't anything close.
I knew what I saw was
He was
terrible.
a predator right then and there. That's the day you found out he was a predator.
Yeah.
Yes. And after you found out he was a predator, did you not say he needed a lawyer?
I did.
And why?
So why today, Friday at almost 3 o'clock, 5 days into the disappearance, 2 days since you probably found out, or 1 day since you found out she was murdered, do I believe you that you're not telling me where he went, or that he didn't disclose to you where she was, or what caused this to happen is, listen, I know you know I've been doing whatever, or listen, this fucking happened. How do I believe that that didn't happen when everything you've shown me is protect Stephan? Now, once have you shown priority in this conversation, in this investigation? You're coming here looking for her, you reported her missing. Trouble for not doing that. But outside of you reporting her missing, and I may be wrong, I haven't been involved in all aspects of it, but you have not shown me one bit that you prioritize her over him.
She doesn't. And for some reason, it's because they made the plan together. And I feel like she probably has to play the rules that they set in fear that he'll snitch on her. Because remember, Stephan Stearns' mom. Oh, she's snoring. Ha 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 ha. I was like, what the fuck? Sounded like she was crying. She was having like a dream. I just woke her up. Anyways, Stephan Stearns' mom already told him like, hey, we know you're hiding something. Just expose this stupid bitch. You know, in a nutshell. You know what I'm saying? So in my mind, maybe she's just playing the game. She can't say too much because maybe he'll snitch her out. Who knows?
And that sucks.
Yes, and I think that's what many of us, right, pick up on. That's such a huge, obviously, it's like an understatement to say, like a huge problem, how devastating to prioritize that man-child over her own daughter.
Real.
To me, her, it's like, says to protect, is linked. Her, guess right.
And all I care about is we have.
Yeah, you tell her.
Not because we're working our asses off for your family, not because we have people out there sweating their asses off for your family, but because I feel like all I care about is your care is to make sure Stephan doesn't get held fucking accountable.
Well, I don't care anymore.
Anymore. Because we're being assholes, because I'm not being nice.
No.
But up until Thursday, it was okay that she gave him a blowjob, no big deal, get a lawyer.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't okay. I saw that and I was in shock. And I don't know why my first reaction was to tell him to get a lawyer, but I saw that and I was in shock and I was just like, I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe.
don't know what to believe. You saw your
What does it
daughter
even mean?
It's easy to
sucking his dick. What do you mean you didn't know what to believe? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't. Let's back it up because, you know,
How can you
I
say
feel like some people feel like just showing emotion will somehow make sense for you, but that doesn't make any sense. She feels like crying is gonna suddenly make the things she say make sense. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean you didn't want to believe? You saw a picture. So what is it? AI? So I guess we AI'd some pictures together to trick you. That's what she's saying.
assholes because I'm not being nice.
No.
But up until Thursday, it was okay that she gave him a blowjob. No big deal. Get a lawyer.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't okay. I was honestly, I saw that and I was in shock. And I don't know why my first reaction was to tell him to get a lawyer, but I saw that and I was in shock and I was just like, I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to.
I don't know what to... This lady is a comic, bro. She didn't know what to believe, guys. She saw a picture of the most explicit thing she's probably... Well, no, clearly not the most explicit thing she's ever seen in her life. But, you know, she saw a picture that clearly and explicitly stated that Stephan is doing this to her, but she doesn't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe. I guess AI has really taken over. We don't know what to believe anymore.
Believe.
What does it even mean?
It's easy to...
How can you say I don't know what
I know.
recognize
I know. I'm
that
gonna skip
anything
this.
can understand very upset, even beyond. Oh, okay.
She's
even know
probably
if
gonna
it's
say the same shit.
like no, you have to about that.
believe it. Sex was okay. The pictures of it. You can't
It's all of that. Okay, so let me continue playing this.
believe it now. We showed you pictures of it. You can't deny it anymore. The sex was okay. The murder's not. At least that makes sense.
Look at her wedging herself like a little stupid baby. Look at that. Leg up. Leg tweaking, twitching. Shit. It's like me getting a tattoo on my ribs. Leg all up in the air. Pain. She's over here just wedging herself like a little snail, a little turtle.
I want to know what it is. And not because I think you're a bad parent, not because I think you're a bad person. Dead or alive, she's missing. Her body is out there. Her body needs to be recovered so she can have a proper burial, a proper funeral. She needs to be laid to rest. Your family needs to be able to mourn her. And we need that information. That is life. That is not life of the law. That's not life of the sheriff's office. That is common decency. That is what she deserves. That is what you deserve. That is what your family deserves. But the longer that happens, the longer it takes us to find her, the less likely that's going to be for you guys.
She is a slug. She is kind of like a slug.
And I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I truly am. But deep down, you haven't showed me that I am.
She is a slug.
I don't know what I need to show you.
Prioritize her over
fucking
Stephan. Stephan, think of places he would have dumped her body. Think of places he went, things you talked about, things you discussed, whether it's this week, last week. Don't put it in your mind that he's been victimizing you, or don't put in your mind that I'm being a dick. What can I think about to find out where Stephan put her?
Yes. Okay, so that's redacted reaction is very I don't know how Terry involved with the principles, right? And just education. We hope the best, and
Oh.
You know more about where he goes, what he's doing, or what he would do than you want to realize. That's natural, not because I'm telling you, but because that's natural. I have best friends. I know more about them than I think I know about them. I just need to sit down and think about it. So I need you to sit down and think about it. Whether you need a minute, we're not in this room, whether you want to do it with us in this room, we need to leave here with an idea of where we can go look for.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary.
That is one thing we can agree on.
I've sent you the list
Sorry.
of the stores that he may have stopped at, didn't stop at. The only outdoorsy places I can think of that we've ever gone to that he would know about would be Shingle Creek or Kissimmee Trail. I don't know if he knows where Lake Toho is, but that could be another option.
Because you think it's a wooded area? Because it's a place you guys have talked about together?
Because it's a wooded area with a lake, with gators, like...
With gators? This... Maybe he had the gators eat my daughter. Everything about this chick is so fake. She knows. I feel like she knows the area, and she's just trying her best to throw him off a little bit. Maybe they have gators. Yeah, the gators would completely eat her up, right? So there would be no remains. Maybe the one possibility where there would be zero remains, right? You know, there's a lot of gators. Maybe the crocodiles ate her. Yeah, give us some more theories, sweetheart. The one theory on the planet where there would be like absolutely zero remains. That okay.
We haven't discussed anything. This topic, I never asked him if he direct. I never thought he could have. I always assumed the best in him. But I didn't ask him directly. I didn't even suspect. Not until you guys showed me that picture upstairs.
But did you assume the best of Maddie as well? Because it doesn't sound like it. She hardly had anything nice to say about Maddie, even when Maddie was just missing, let alone when they thought she was murdered. Right? The only nice thing I've ever heard Jenn say about her daughter is that she had a beautiful voice. The rest is just like, oh no, she wouldn't even find her way home. Doesn't know where her friends live, doesn't know her way around. And then all the other things, right? It's just downing her and saying she's messy and she didn't listen and she was going to disown her when she turned 18 and ship her off to her dad, all that stuff. Like, oh my goodness.
We're here.
Yeah, she sucks ass.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of, if I name places, it's going to be wooded areas that I can think of, but he hasn't told me anything.
If I could name places, it would be wooded areas that I could think. Not a friend's house, not a favorite shop that they go to, not a haunted house they went to last year. No, if I could name any places, it would only be wooded areas. She's trying to put them off the trail. She's trying to sweep them off the trail. You know, there's a place over there. There's gators. There's a factory over here where they have sulfuric acid. Maybe he disposed of her in sulfuric acid, and maybe she disintegrated. Maybe she's gonna pick all the areas, all the things where there would be no trace. All I could think of is wooded areas. Maybe the coyotes would have ate her by the next day. Fucking crazy ass, bro.
He has not told me, or we haven't discussed.
So him going to 192 that day, all you know is that he went to 192.
He said he wanted to visit House Card Rules. That was one of he named 3 stores, and that's one store I can remember him listing on that list.
House Card Rules?
Yeah, I don't have my phone.
We'll get your phone a little bit. House Card Rules. What kind of store is that?
I don't know if that's like a video game or card game or board top game store.
But that's on 192.
Close to one. I think close to 182 somewhere.
And he said he wanted to go to 3 stores.
Yeah.
Shit, the firing squad for Jenn Soto would be the nice way out. Shit, give her that electricity. Do we still have the electric chair anywhere in the country? I'm sure we have it somewhere in the South. Shit, ship her off to the South. Make her experience some of that voltage. You know what I'm saying? Let her fucking taste the lightning.
But he did tell me that I just don't remember which one.
Are there woods in that area? Are you familiar with 192?
No, not where these stores are. I have no idea.
Other than you came up with wooded areas that you know of.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm not
You
sure
came
if
up with
they.
wooded areas that
I don't think they have the death. I don't think they have the electric chair where she is. Florida has the chair. Got you. Okay, I didn't know. That's crazy. You don't hear about it happen though. They must not really use it.
you think you could double body him.
Because I've been there with him, yeah.
I need to know
Florida
wooded
has Old Sparky. That's fucked. That's crazy. Florida really just does not give a fuck. Florida really just be out here wilding out. Fuck it. Zap them. Old Sparky.
areas where he travels. Right? You're saying we've been there so she could be there. So that tells me she's not there. It tells me it's a waste of a search. Because when I put 90 plus people there, that's all day. Right? We got to coordinate that. We got to put them there. So we need fruitful searches.
Yeah.
So I need likely places that you think, and I need places you think based off of conversations with him, not because you can picture in your mind that there's trees there.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no conversation I can think of where he's named interest in being anywhere near woods or it being along his way.
You said he got a flat tire. Tell me about the flat tire you got.
So he said he got a flat tire.
Wow.
I'm not sure when he got a flat tire, but he said he got a flat tire and then came directly home, and he got home around 2:40. So flat tire, he said he was driving down 192 and it just popped and shredded and fell apart.
She's leaning forward.
And he pulled over into
Get
a
ready for the curse words. This is her convincing us. Get ready for the cuss words, everybody.
plaza and changed a tire for the first time in a very long time, and said he hurt himself doing it. The frame of the car, something came down on his finger.
All his lies, I don't care, but I want to know what you question him about. Why was he there? What was he doing? There's no way you're the most trusting woman in the world. You just don't ask clarifying questions. I know no relationship I've ever been in is that trusting. He just tells you he's gone at 3 in the morning getting a fucking Wawa, and you're like, ah, whatever, bet. Same thing with this. It's like, oh.
Yes, exactly.
He
We
just
spoke
told
about that
you he's
before.
gone at 3 in the morning getting a fucking Wawa. That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, sir. Holy shit.
Relationship I've ever been in is that trusting. He just tells you he's gone at 3 in the morning getting a fucking Wawa, and you're like, ah, whatever, bet. Same thing with this. It's like, oh,
Yes, exactly.
0
Let's
cents.
so chill. Look at her body. That
I got a flat tire was here. Why is he at these places? Do you not question him? Why were you on 192? Why did you dip out at 3 in the morning with my car?
I didn't know he
Like
was out.
because this is 2 times he went to 192. He went to 192 the day she disappeared, right? He's roaming, looking for her, south of where she went missing, because supposedly she went missing. And 192 is south of where that is.
And
Not very likely that that's the route she went on foot or abducted, and that him driving around is somehow going to locate her.
And he did tell. I did question that. I was like, when I asked him where he searched, and he said 182. I said, why? That's nowhere where she would be. And he didn't give me a clear answer, and I don't know why I didn't push it. I just thought he was being stupid and oblivious, because I don't see him as the smartest man. Like, I don't. I let him do what he does. But
I'm sorry. I'll go back so you can hear the. Oh dear. But Jesus. Yeah, around.
I didn't know he was out.
Because this is 2 times he went.
She would be. Don't. I let him do what he does. But I don't trust a lot of his. Is the word judgment? I'm not sure, but I just don't trust that he makes the smartest decisions sometimes. Like, he likes.
Well, duh.
She said it all.
Like-
She said it all right there. She lets him do what he does.
But I don't know the more so
what
much.
he does is what he does. What he does is what he do. Type shit. You know? If he wants to fondle my daughter, then I let him do what he does. Disgrace of a parent.
Meaning?
I'm sorry?
You said, I let him do what he does.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
If he wants to just get up and go to the store, I'll ask where you're going, but I won't stop him. Just let him go on his way.
And if he starts to fondle
just
my
let-
daughter, and I see really exposing pictures, I won't stop him. I'll just roll over and go to sleep.
Let him do what he wants to do.
What do you think happened? Monday to now. You know she's.
There's no true words she said. I just let him do whatever he wants to do, basically. That's what she's saying. Just let him do what he does. Yeah, whatever he wants. We know that now. Literally anything Stephan wants. It's okay with her. No problem. You want to snuggle with my daughter? Okay. You want to go upstairs and watch movies with her? Cool.
Type shit.
No problem. Well, what the hell, man? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Brandywine, little Irish girl. This interview. It's, my goodness.
Deceased. We showed you pictures that she's deceased. We know that she was probably deceased Sunday into Monday. We didn't see her Monday morning.
I still want to believe she's deceased. I know you showed me pictures, but
for
like.
the purpose of this conversation, I need you to believe it because I need you to figure it out. I need you to tell me what you think happened to her.
I think he killed her that night.
How?
I don't know. Could it probably be possible that he drugged her? Could he have choked her? I just don't know how you kill someone and don't leave a.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, that.
I wonder
She's
how
like,
she
could
thought
it
of
be
that.
possible that he drugged her and choked her? Yes.
I wonder how she thought of that one so quickly. You're a smart lady. You're actually good for fucking nothing, but when it comes to that one guess in your entire fucking life, you're pretty smart, aren't you?
We don't know a minor. That's Soto hits night, even though she didn't. Yes, keeps her.
Mess or don't leave evidence or. I mean, was there.
Sorry, I don't like to start again mid-sentence. I always like to just go back just a little bit so we get the full context of the sentence.
Okay.
Do what he does.
Shit, I need to take notes because I don't be doing that shit.
Meaning?
I'm sorry?
You said, I let him do what he does.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
If he wants to just get up and go to the store, I'll ask where you're going, but I won't stop him. Just let him go on his way. I'll let him do what he wants to do.
What do you think happened? Monday to now. You know she's deceased. We showed you pictures that she's deceased. We know that she was probably deceased Sunday into Monday. We didn't see her Monday morning.
I still want to believe she's deceased. I know you showed me pictures, but
for
like.
the purpose of this conversation, I need you to believe it because I need you to figure it out. I need you to tell me what you think happened to her.
I need you to figure it out.
He killed her that night.
How?
I don't know. Could it probably be possible that he drugged her? Could he have choked her? I just don't know how you kill someone and don't leave a mess or don't leave evidence or.
A mess?
I mean, was there a mess? Was there evidence? I haven't gone upstairs. I don't know what you guys. I barely went into the house today, so I don't know what.
I need to know what you think happened.
I think he killed her.
How? You mentioned drugged her, you mentioned other things. Explain your reasoning behind those assumptions and we'll move forward day by day.
So he had access to benzos and I think Lunesta.
What are those? I'm not familiar with that.
Benzodiazepines are anxiety medications which relax
Again,
you.
when she goes to jail, that she's gonna be the jailhouse fucking the pharmacist. Don't play with her. She's gonna know all the pills.
And can make you sleepy.
Okay.
Can make you sleepy.
And Lunesta, I think, is a sleeping medication, like for insomnia. So I don't know if it's possible he gave her something and she was drugged. In those photos that you showed me where you're saying she's dead, maybe she was drugged. But if
It makes you sleepy?
she is dead and it was done upstairs, I could just only imagine that he choked her. I don't know how else you would kill someone and not leave a mess.
How do you think he got her out?
I have no idea because roommates come in and out of the house at any given point in the morning and we don't know their schedules. They can come in at any time. You guys.
You see how she says, hold on, back that up.
How do you think he got her out?
I have no idea because roommates come in and out of the house at any given point in the morning and we don't know their schedules.
She could have just said that, and that's nothing to it. It could be nothing. But the way she said, and we don't know their schedules, instead of saying like, and he doesn't even know their schedules like that because he's the one taking her body out, she goes ahead and says, I might be nitpicking, I might be picking at nothing, but she's like, and we don't know their schedule. What do you mean by that? We don't know their schedule is kind of implying that we were hurrying and trying to take her the fuck out before they realized that there's a dead girl being hauled through the house. We didn't know their schedule.
They can come in at any
That could be nothing, but just saying.
time. You guys
Oh my goodness. Hearts, my face forever said when sleep extra Jen and Jen rested
me a picture
at the airport.
him or her in the car at 7:30 in the morning. My roommate left the house. She's the one who leaves the earliest. She left at 7:45. So like, what if he had waited a little longer? She would have caught him with carrying a body out of the house. How did he do that without being caught or seen?
A body out of the house. That's how you refer to your daughter.
That's what I don't understand, because like, did you guys check and see if any of my neighbors have Ring cameras? Any? Nothing?
I don't know what data we've gotten from him, but at this point I need to know what you think happened to her. I don't need you to ask us what we found.
Okay.
What we found has happened. I need you to come up, in your words, in your mind, what do you think happened that night into Monday, because we do not know. I don't know if her murder occurred Sunday or Monday. All we know is that when you went to bed, they went to bed together, and she's no longer here. So I need to know what you think happened to her, how he got her out of the house, where he went, how he got her into the car, what is your thought on what happened.
Yes, tell us.
I think
Let's see if her intuition is spot on again.
she was killed Sunday night into Monday morning. I'm thinking he carried her out of the house. I don't know how he didn't get caught by any of my roommates or no one heard.
She just said, I don't know how he didn't get caught by any of the other roommates or how no one heard. That's an interesting sentence. I really wish that Peter Hyatt would get on this case and analyze these statements. Man, his wisdom is so needed in this. Like, my goodness. I mean, what she just said is quite shocking, actually. Yeah, Stephan, I'm saying check. Yeah, sometime early hours in the morning. Yeah, But the roommates did hear, they heard things at 2:30 in the morning. So, yeah, roommates heard things, Jen.
You're saying he drove all around town. I'm not sure where he could have gone.
And there is a roommate interview where they have a few things to say about the couple. So, roommates never really have the bestest of things to say about other roommates typically, but hey, it's worth hearing.
And then him coming home and leaving, what do you think? Knowing that he killed her. If
That's suspicious as fuck.
It is suspicious as fuck, but if you're writing a book, what do you write? Let's say this is a fiction novel.
That's suspicious as fuck. Lying. You're such a bad liar. Lean forward for us, why don't you? Really get up in our face. Why don't you wedge yourself into the couch and cry and look me in the eyes while you're crying? You fucking psychopath. Nobody does that.
Right? You're now aware that he killed her, so now you can piece together a story of what happened. Right? You don't know the story because you're not him, and you tell me he hasn't told you. So it's not real. So you're telling me what you think.
Yeah.
Right? We know he killed her. We know he drove out of there Monday morning. We know he discarded her backpack in the trash dumpster. We know he discarded her laptop and one shoe. Right? So all her property was discarded to look like she's gone. That way he doesn't have evidence with him. They leave. You've been told that they drove around Orange County, Osceola County, wherever it was. We've pieced that together throughout the week. All right? He's told you where, at least in his version of where he was and what he was doing. Right? But then you have all these suspicious times of when he's left and come back and he's gone here and gone there. So what do you think he was doing on all these suspicious times? He's roaming 192. What do you think? Knowing what you know now we can play. You know she's dead. You know that we've given you information. What do you think, knowing what you know, he was doing on 192? He was doing here. He was doing here. He was doing in Northport. What do you think?
So him leaving early in the morning and driving around aimlessly somewhere. I feel like he stashed the body at that time. When he came back and then left again.
Stash the body.
Mm-hmm.
That's how she's talking about her daughter at this point. That's...
It's not
Wow.
even Madeline. It's just the body.
But he's dating.
The inconvenience. The girl who took my place. You know what I'm saying? The one who Stephan took more interest in. You know what I'm saying? They said he cheated on her with another woman, but the main one she was worried about probably lived within her household. The main one she was jealous of probably lived in her household. Slimmer, younger, Stephan's interested. Oh no. We can't have that. But imagine even having that thought process as a grown person. Imagine really having that thought process like, oh wow, he just is more interested. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Like, she would really do nice in jail. I advocate for it. She would do really nice in jail.
Daytime. Like, how could you move a body or move something in daytime and not be seen? But like, I feel like he went back to check to make sure he did a good job, or to move the body again. I don't know.
Where she's like, as someone said, she's doing a lot of self-snitching. I don't know if you guys watch Bruce Rivers as well.
Oh,
I
I
sure
love
do.
Bruce Rivers.
She's doing a lot of snitching. They're like, oh, maybe he...
Does everybody just watch Bruce Rivers? That's crazy how he became a fucking... You know how you have YouTube channels and it's like, yeah, you're big and this and that. But you know how people become like a commercial success? That's crazy. Bruce Rivers really... Him and his son, they figured that shit the fuck out. I'll tell you that much. Because they're commercially known. Shout out Bruce Rivers.
Wow, not right? It seems like
You
the
know,
most
she's
plausible
real
thing.
close
Oh
to the
my-
Bruce Rivers level, too. She's at 300K. Grizzly True Crime isn't playing. Oh, shit. Christine Daly, thank you for the 50. And Christine is a 1-year member. Shout out Christine with the love, man. That is absolutely crazy. We got people pulling up with the red AG Tactical stamp. Stop playing. Hi, G. Can't stay, but sending this gift as a thank you for all your hard work and content. I appreciate you, Christine. You're the shit. Everybody shout her out, man. I appreciate you. Everybody shout out Christine for the love. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hey, 1 year strong. Shout you out. I appreciate that. Big time.
My goodness, she's saying a lot here. Carol's like, that's your daughter, ma'am. Andrew says, this detective is a grizzly. Hit the like, subscribe. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Carol, this...
Okay, let's go.
if you...
But like, I feel like he went back to check to make sure he did a good job, or to move the body again.
The
What?
body. You know, yeah, she's just moving the body. The body. Your daughter that you spent 13 years pouring, we would hope, life into? Apparently not. How does that not really just hurt you? You know, I'd be destroyed over my dog or cat or pet fucking bird. Let alone my daughter. Like, what is... Maybe some people just really are different from others. Maybe some people just really just respond differently than others, man. And I'll just leave it at that.
That is so crazy. That is so...
I get it.
26,
She's going to say the
right?
same thing.
February
Let me skip. Her body. Yeah, you know. Let's be scientific. Let's just be scientific for the detectives. That's all I'm being. I'm just being scientific for the detectives, you know.
Check if he... The thing she says, Wow.
Just being scientific, trying to be as clear as possible.
But him leaving the house multiple times without his cell phone is sketchy as fuck. It's so suspicious.
Which is an intentional act. It's not accidental, so that can play into what you think happened.
Yeah. Do you think phone being on the dresser?
It was intentional.
Yeah, Sleuthy Goosey says to change. She was going to say change what?
She's
Her
leaning
pants?
in. Hell,
What was she gonna-
shit. Oh. Let's just back this up. Party foul number 3, guys. Insane. I'm actually gonna get kicked off for doing that.
Cell phone?
Hold on. All right, 2 hours and 35 minutes. That doesn't seem right. We were more at 3 hours and like 15 minutes.
That this, and I told Stephan that this would turn into a Woody Allen situation. And
Nope, we're too far. Somebody bail me out. CSI, where are you? CSI, where were we? Hold on. I'm gonna figure it out. Somebody save me. 3 hours. Okay, I'll do 3 hours and 9 minutes is the earliest I can see it. So I'll just rock it at 3 hours and 9 minutes. 3 hours 11. Okay.
and then, you know, there's this stepdaughter, and then they run off and get married, and I'm like, what?
I'd be over here getting excited, fucking shit up. Hold on.
Wow.
That's exactly where we are. Man, shout out the folks who said 3:11. You guys are amazing. I love you guys.
But him leaving the house multiple times without his cell phone is sketchy as fuck. It's so suspicious.
Oh my God. So, okay, so I was gonna pause to that comment when they said, ignore me, I'm high. Exactly. Thank you, Lauren. You guys get the, ignore me. Just ignore me. Listen. I was literally just gonna react to the comment where they said, listen, she's leaning in. AG, she's leaning in. What does she get to doing? She gets to cussing. She gets straight to cussing, guys. If come on, man. I mean, you can't fake this shit. You can't really fake this shit. This is literally what's happening every single time. I said it as a joke earlier, but this is really what's happening. She leans in, and then she gets to drop in the F word because apparently that's the end all be all. That's going to make us believe that you're so true and innocent and just destroyed and just everything is just so real from you.
An intentional act.
Let's back this up.
Wow.
Okay, boom.
But him leaving the house multiple times without his cell phone is sketchy as fuck. It's so suspicious.
Which is an intentional act. It's not accidental, so that can play into what you think happened.
Yeah. Do you think phone being on the dresser?
It was intentional.
Yeah, Sleuthy Goosey says to change. She was going to say change what? I'm going to...
Body or move left again. But see, it's daytime. Like, how could you move a body or move something in daytime and not be seen? But like, I feel like he went back to check to make sure he did a good job, or to move the body again.
Damn.
No.
Oh my goodness. That's like a mic drop moment there. Like, shoo, that's self-snitching. To change, I don't know, to like move the body, you know? Yeah. You think turning into a Woody Allen situation.
This is really not my fault. I don't know why it minimized like that. That is not my fault. We're at 3 hours and 13 minutes. All right.
And if you know about the Woody Allen situation, you know that and even red flag documents, it's pretty... Oh my goodness.
But him leaving the house multiple times without his cell phone is sketchy as fuck. It's so suspicious.
Let's skip that.
which is an
Let's skip a bit. Of
intentional
this.
act. It's not herself with her.
Multiple times?
Herself.
Normally her phone goes with her. Or is that her phone get her
Is my
phone all
internet
that
being
much?
weird?
And that she introduced that into it. It's like, yeah, but you know, there's where it's just changed. Oh, it's like it's kind of much, which isn't it? But so one would know for being.
Left, he went to check her body. You think that he dumped her when he was driving around. You think that when he left, he went to check her body.
Possibly.
Okay.
Why would you go back out to 182 without your cell phone? Like,
I don't disagree. So he goes out to 192. We think he may have checked where he dropped her or dumped her. He comes home. He tells you he's just roaming around aimlessly. Right?
yeah.
So that's twice on 192 in one day, because he went to look at the house of cards bullshit or whatever it is,
Yeah.
and then he went to do the roaming to look for her on this random highway that he never goes to.
Okay.
Okay? We go into the next day and the next day. Think of the suspicious things he's done. Tell me what you think he's doing.
And that's how everybody thinks about his hobbies. He goes to the House of Cards bullshit and whatever, and then exactly, he goes to a little fucking game shop or whatever bullshit he's on. That's how everybody thinks of Stephan.
Him grabbing my phone and trying to log into his emails, that seems kind of suspicious. What was he trying to see? What was he trying to do? The thing is when he had my cell phone, now that I think back to it, he had something wrapped around it, so the phone was under a blanket, and he was like this. Because I tried looking at the screen at one point, and I could see an email. But
And that was the cell phone we took from you today, or you gave us today.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He just stares at her. Hilarious.
Can you guys tell me if this is true? Because I recall a family member telling me something, like my sister. Was the last thing searched on it Amber Alert?
Her cell phone has Amber Alert searches in it, but I looked through her cell phone last night. I do believe that she may have been clicking on links for Amber Alerts that came through. I don't think she was actually searching them.
Okay.
They could have just been links she clicked on.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if that was him Googling on her phone about Amber Alerts or if that was her.
That we will never know. He is not obviously cooperating.
Can you like, could you guys explain what happened yesterday?
Before that, I need you to continue going away.
Yeah. Where are we at?
Suspicious utilization of your phone. Yeah.
Of the phone.
Okay, so where are we at? A mom who just lost her 13-year-old, presumed dead, sucking her boyfriend, you know, doing things like that. So where are we at? Where are we at, guys? Because I got some rest I gotta get to. We've been in here for way too long. This is much longer than a regular job for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is too much for me. I'm already sleepy. I need to go take my medication. Where are we at, guys? Lovely. A lovely woman she is.
Him disappearing multiple times. Him disappearing to Northport. What the hell is he doing? That is suspicious. I mean, now that I know that that's where he went, that is suspicious as all fuck. Why
That's
did he go?
suspicious as all fuck. Of all fuck. I don't think I've ever in my life. She just broke my streak. She just broke my streak just now. I've never said that word in the life of my entire existence. That is suspicious as all fuck. I've never said as all fuck before. I think I'm going to start using it. That's suspicious as all fuck. I'm going to start saying that ironically. As all fuck. Yeah. We believe you, sweetie. You're cursing, so therefore we believe you. Therefore you are genuine.
To a storage unit facility what was he grabbing? What was he trying to dispose of? Or what was he trying to hide in the that to me is suspicious.
In the what? In the what? Again, she's telling without telling. What was he trying to hide in the what?
She just broke my lifetime streak of never saying that. I'm actually kind of mad.
Wow. Okay. Sure. You guys are also a 50-minute stream, currently covering a trial and all of that. So right after this, we'll be teleporting to the next stream. Okay. And don't worry about it all night. How do you think I do true crime? Like, hello. So thank you so much all for being here. Thank you for buying the mods coffees. Oh my goodness, the mods.
Wait,
will
is
be
it
no
over?
notification.
Hold on.
Already gone. We had 2 hours and 8 minutes.
Oh no, it's
the
not.
time here at the time on March 1st is 2:54 p.m. Okay, so in about 90 minutes from this point, they would find Maddie's body.
Shit.
My goodness.
Do you
Thanks
put
to
more
the
weight
witness.
on that than 192?
Am I Caribbean or African? I guess I'm Caribbean. I'm Caribbean for sure. I mean, I'm like, if we're thinking about this, like descendants wise, probably more. We would go more African because of my dad and my family. But my culture is definitely Caribbean. Grew up in Belize.
190. No, because 192 would be something happened in Northport. There'd be no reason he would.
Do you understand what I was asking with that phrase? Putting weight on it? Like, do you feel like it's more suspicious what he was doing in Northport versus 192?
I don't know which one's. I don't know which one is more suspicious to me. They both.
She's getting tired. She's getting sleepy.
192 seems to me like the easiest place he could have dumped her.
Again, we did the Wade Wilson interrogation yesterday. Go check out the video. Man, I've been on fire, folks. I don't know what to do other than fucking post and go live and do this shit. Anyways, we were doing the Wade Wilson shit. We were talking about how it's always cold in the interrogation room. Now, a bunch of y'all said it's really cozy looking in there. You know, nice and cozy, nice and chill, nice and cozy, whatever. I bet you it's freezing in that bitch. And she's lucky that she has the hoodie on. She's really lucky that she has the hoodie, so it's not really penetrating her like it would other people. But it's cold in there. Watch the hands under the thighs. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to point that out too, because earlier somebody said, "Oh, it's real comfortable looking in there." I mean, at face value, it may seem comfortable, but I bet you they're freezing her out.
Or like figured out where to put her. Unless she was in my trunk the whole time and he went to Northport.
Oh fuck.
The trunk of your car?
Yeah.
It's cold of all fuck in there. It's cold. It's all fuck. We're gonna figure out how to integrate that word. We're gonna figure that out. Don't worry. That didn't work out, but don't worry. Coming soon.
Didn't you drive your car at some point?
I
Did you
did.
guys sit in your car at some point?
I did. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I would have probably smelled something, but I didn't. So I'm just trying to think. I'm like, did he stash a body in Northport? No, I don't think so.
Did he
He's
stash
probably
the body in Northport?
hiding something or destroying
You know, the
something.
dead girl?
Like, this lady, she snitches so much. He's probably in Northport, like, hiding something or destroying something. Yes, he's trying to get into his iCloud accounts or his whatever cloud accounts he had, because I know he had a Samsung, right? Anyway, he's trying to get into his emails and his accounts so that he could delete, very likely, CSAM material. Like, what the heck, man? Thank you, Foxy. Coffee for G. Thank you so much. Like, if you just add up the things
I
she's saying,
just
yeah, she's
realized
pretty much telling the story.
what the acronym stands for. I was putting it in my head. I was like, what does that mean? Okay. Don't put it in the chat. I just figured out what that meant. Okay. I knew it meant that, but I didn't know what the exact letters meant.
You know, tell us the story without telling the story. That's what she's doing, right? Mary Cruz
Yeah,
said
them hands are tucked beneath them thighs. She's cold as shit.
it's 2024. Most
Y'all said wait till the Stephan Stearns
gosh.
interview. He's cold. Shit. Stay tuned.
So I guess 192 would probably be the most important right now.
For being in your trunk is oddly specific.
The only reason I say that is because from what you guys have told me, he went directly from the hotel to Northport. I don't think he made any stops anywhere in Kissimmee or anything first and then went to Northport.
All we know is what we can piece together through accessible cameras and data. So his movements, his driving patterns, his actions, we can only 100% say what they are if they're on camera.
Okay.
So we can say he went to Northport because the car was in Northport. Where he stopped, where he went in between, that cannot be factual from us if we don't have a camera. It can just be an assumption, which is why I want your assumptions, because you know him, I don't.
Yeah.
Sorry to pause. Positive Vibe said it makes me sick to know that poor Maddie had no one to protect her and how describing that awesome.
If I fell asleep at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, at the hotel, what was that, Monday night? Tuesday night?
One of them.
Shit, I needed another tall 9% IPA for this shit. I was underprepared. God damn it. But we'll be fine. This shit is crazy. This lady is the biggest disaster of an interview. Like, listen, I've seen a lot of interviews, a lot of interrogations. Shit. This is a real bad one. This one is... Grant Armamato was really bad. Gypsy Rose's interrogation was pretty bad. But shit, her interview really might be taking the cake for the most painful, most painstaking, bit by bit, strand by strand, pulling slowly the information. Like, holy shit. I know this guy is literally producing gray hairs as they speak. He produced like 3.
They paid somebody to come out.
No.
Because you, through your, we called it a fiction novel, you pieced together what you think happened based on a suspicious activity, and you ended with, you think he put her in your trunk and brought her to Northport.
Yeah.
I know I asked you to make assumptions, but now I want to know why. Why is that how we finished this? What is in your mind leading you to believe that is the ending to the story?
Because 192 seems like a really busy strip, and I can't think of anywhere immediately, like, other than going deep into St. Cloud, like passing St. Cloud, like going into Holopah or Harmony, that I could see some stashing the body somewhere around there. But
I know we've said it many times, but every time she says stashing the body somewhere around there, it's so disconnected from her own daughter, which sounds like she's been always, right? It's just like, that's your daughter you're talking about. Yeah, he was probably out there stashing the body. So what?
Yeah, because she doesn't care.
Northport has so many wooded areas, and I feel like, I don't know, he would be familiar with both areas. I just don't know him to ever drive down 182 super far down, like into St. Cloud. But I've known him to drive around all around Northport. But see, I don't want to say anything and like lead you guys down to Northport to do a search and nothing's there. I'm just
We're going to go everywhere.
We're searching woods right now where she's not.
Okay.
We're searching woods right now where
like,
she's not. He even, I think that's what he said. We're searching the woods right now where she's not. We know she's not there, but listen, ma'am, we're searching it. At this point, you know, for some police officers, it's a vendetta. You know, it's not even about the terrible crime. They've been long desensitized to the horrible shit. At this point, for some of them, it's just like, yeah, we're gonna get them. Like that's just the whole chase. Like, yeah, we're gonna get him, and there's a lot of people that feel the same way in the force. In my opinion, we're gonna fucking get him. So yeah, they're gonna find out. Don't worry. It's at this point, that's all he can think about. He can't talk. You know what I mean? It's on his mind. He needs to figure it out. And I hope that they keep the same energy. I hope the prosecutors, the other half, you know what I'm saying? I hope the other side keeps the same energy and prosecutes this lady, because give her something, bro. She needs to be in jail for something. Something. Y'all can figure that out. People go to jail for a lot less in this world. The fuck?
You guys are like looking at me for the details, but I'm like, I don't want to send you on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, no one would want that. She's like, this podcast said.
Who gives a fuck about their resources? To be honest, if you're a grieving mother, a troubled mother looking for your daughter, who gives a fuck about the police resources? Look here, look there, look in Orlando, look in Canada, check Japan, go over there to fucking Tokyo. You know what I'm saying? Who gives a fuck about police resources? I don't want to send you on a wild goose chase. The fuck is wrong with you? What's her face? Thank you so much for the love. 4 months strong with that membership. Happy to be part of the gang. Hey, I'm happy you're here.
You know him better than us. You gotta really think.
Just cry about it.
There's something I can think of.
Where do you take her?
I'm going blank. I have no idea.
I feel like you're becoming emotional right now. I feel like you want to tell us.
No, if I knew what to tell you, I would tell you. If I had the truth, I would tell you. I don't know anything.
Jennifer, where do you think you took her?
If I were him and I had to stash a body, but I would never do this.
What?
My mind would say to go to Lake Toho. There's a lot of woods there, there's a lot of gators.
There's a lot of woods there. There's a lot of gators. You know, the gators could eat my daughter. You know, he would take her there so the gators could eat her. You know, there's a lot of gators. Man, they need to throw her ass into the fucking gator pond herself. The fuck is wrong with her? A lot of gators.
I don't want to think, but go. No, I know. I just don't want to think about her getting eaten by gators.
She's still on the gators. She said, I don't want to think that the gators got her. Something about the gators. Back it up.
No, I know. I just don't want to think about her getting eaten by gators.
I just don't want to think about her getting eaten by gators. Oh my god, the gators. I just don't want to think about it, but that's probably what happened. Oh my god. Thank you, Jackie, for the £2. I appreciate you. AG, you and the Grizzly are the best. Hey, shout out Grizzly for getting these interviews, man. Shout it out. But yeah, again, she's reinforcing as hard as she can. The gators ate her. No evidence. You don't have to look for her anymore. The gators probably ate her. You know? So shit. I don't want to think about it, but that's probably what happened. Do you have any Coca-Cola that I can have, please? She looks like she needs one at this point.
never know where she'll be, guys.
Like I told you, there's going to come to a point where we will. Like, Volusia County Sheriff's Office just found somebody the other day that's been missing for a long time. People get found. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it's not quick. I hope in this situation it's today, tomorrow, Sunday, but we will find him. What you need to think about.
It was amazing that at this point it would be 90 minutes from the moment he said that when they found Maddie's body, because of that witness that called in after seeing the press conference. So hence, I always say, I know I say it a lot, it might annoy people, but like if you see something, say something. If you saw something or know something or heard something, just say it. It could really help. I mean, that witness, imagine if the witness thought, I saw a guy out there in a car like that, but they probably know about it. No, the tip was everything. This, I redacted his name in the documents, but the guy that called in the tip was like, I saw that guy changing a tire. He even drew a little sketch for the police, said that's where it was. And they went there, searched around the area. We watched that together. They were all, the choppers out, all the police on the ground. Everyone swarmed that area. Okay. And then they found her body. Oh my goodness. 90 minutes after this moment. But I believe them. They would have never stopped until they found Maddie. Oh my goodness.
When we find her, is there an opportunity or a chance that we are going to prove that you did not assist us to your full capability in this investigation? And if that is true, you need to think about the consequences of that. Consequences of hindering a murder investigation or a capital sexual battery investigation could be punishable up to probably the same charges, the same time in jail. I know you know that I don't believe what you're saying, and I know you know that I think you prioritize Stephan, but do you prioritize jail? You see what I'm saying? Like, if we come back and prove that you sat in this room and misled us,
No.
that you didn't lead us in the right direction, or that you assisted, or you acknowledged, or you knew, you're going to be warning from jail.
If I knew anything, I swear I would tell you. He has mentioned, we haven't discussed this. I had no suspicion of anything. He did not tell me.
Thank you for the 2 months, Lunas. Hell yeah, Lunas Human. Shout you out for the 2 months. Love your work, AG and mods. I appreciate you. Isabel, I appreciate you.
Any more details of where he went that day other than those shops that I had mentioned? I'm giving you my truth.
On any of the days that he came home after these suspicious outings, 192 trips, Northport trips, and everything else, did he change clothes? Did he come home and appear disheveled, sweaty, dirty?
What do you mean P. Diddy got 22,000 views? What does that mean? What's that supposed to... Hey, so if you guys didn't know, P. Diddy did get arrested. Crazy, right? I almost forgot about him. He got arrested today, or yesterday, or someday. We're gonna cover that soon, but yeah, I just found it funny that you guys are talking about P. Diddy in the chat.
I don't believe he showered. He didn't bring that many changes of clothes with him, so I know he's repeated his outfit over and over. It's possible he could have come home all sweaty and disheveled after the supposed changing the tire thing, but I wasn't home to see that.
She finished her sentence that time. The supposed changing the tire thing. That was interesting. Studio says, why would she use the phrase good job when describing why he might have gone back to check where he stashed her, all while Maddie was still missing? Right? And see, people are still asking, so it would be, if we were there in real time, 90 minutes from this moment is when Maddie's body was found. Based on comment. You guys can...
Did he do anything he normally doesn't do? within the house around you?
No. No. He was acting very normal, sitting on the computer chair, chatting away with me, talking about resetting his, not resetting his phone, updating his phone.
She does look like
Even in
she's
some of the
sleeping.
audio interviews, she slips up there every time saying reset his phone. No, I don't mean that reset. I mean like update. She does it so often because we know that he factory reset his phone twice, once at noon and once at midnight. So it's interesting that she says reset. No, I don't mean reset. I mean update. No, you're literally again snitching. My goodness. Indy said her gasping is so annoying. Thanks for all the hard work. Oh, thank you so much. Also, Lil Red up. So we check it out. And it was evidence.
Yeah, she's like, she's getting real drowsy. She's falling asleep. She getting real sleepy, huh? Oh, no problem, guys. I appreciate y'all. You said I'm gonna have to get a dog walker. Nah, she's a soldier. I walked her. I took her for a good walk before. That's why I came on so late. So as soon as we finish, I just take her out again. She'll be cool. I appreciate y'all. I was gonna do half and half, but I was like, fuck it, man. We gotta finish it. Hella people came through, so might as well, right? And mainly it was pretty, it's kind of just interesting to see how she behaves in her little hot seat. She's just over there, you know, curling up in the seat. Every time shit gets serious, she'll either lean forward and start cursing at you to make you feel like this shit's for real, or she'll curl up into her seat like a fucking little child. At this point, I think she's just trying to act like she's sleeping so they'll leave her alone. Maybe if I just close my eyes long enough, they'll leave me alone.
Did he carry tools in his car to change the tire, typically?
I think he said there was a tire iron in the car and the jack.
Did he bring it inside? Did he leave it in the car? After?
I think he left
Miss
everything,
Lavender, drive safe. I appreciate you for tuning in. Hell yeah.
everything was in the car.
Did you ever go look at his car? To verify that he changed his tire?
I don't think I did.
Never dawned on you to go double check. Except by the time he would have got back from the tire, you were gone, right?
Yeah.
What you told us?
Yeah.
And then she was reported missing
Yeah.
during that time.
Yeah.
And it never dawned on you to be like, damn, did he really change his tire? Let me double check.
No. We got home really late that evening and I didn't even think of doing that.
This is part of our problem. He did so many things and you never questioned it.
I didn't suspect him.
How can we believe some of the stuff that you're telling us or believe that you don't know?
I don't know how to say it. I mean, I guess I'm stupid and gullible and very trustworthy, but I didn't think he'd be the type to do anything like this. I didn't doubt.
But you knew he was vindictive. You described him as not trustworthy with his family.
Yes.
You described instances where you document where he was lying to his family, lying to you, lying to others.
Lying to his family, yes, but lying to me.
You discussed that he wasn't that good of a person. You had to remove
Bunch of family
Exactly.
matters.
He's just, this is a bit redacted now here, by the
And
Orange County
apparently the
Sheriff.
family of the family of Stephan Stearns is tried to take down one of the docket's videos because now they're looking at YouTube. It always happens the same way. It's so funny. Now they're looking at YouTube and they feel like, oh, this shouldn't be there. Oh, this information shouldn't be shared. No, that's too personal. Guess what? When you have a piece of shit fucking son and a bullshit, situation like this, and public information gets published, you can't do a goddamn thing about it. It's hilarious. It happens every single time. Paul Ferguson, Shonda Van Der Ark, the other fucking weirdos, Wade Wilson and them. Now they're doing it to the docket, trying to take down their videos because, oh, our feelings are hurt. Get it together. Get a grip, sweetie. Get a grip.
Office, by the way, it's not me redacting that. So, in all this darkness, people don't know 3 seconds. Celia's couch, like, obviously she wants to bond, yes. She's okay, she's showing that. Okay, let's continue. We've got about half an hour left.
This family, you're not describing him in a positive light at all. So this trust, this caring, all this stuff makes no sense because you, regardless of the victimization, describe him as a good person. He's stealing from his parents, right?
But he never stole from me.
You guys have no money, but all he's doing is ordering things, right? He's buying himself things. He's not. You described him as a selfish thief. You even called it a robbery, that he robbed his parents. So you're trusting this dude who you're describing as untrustworthy.
But I thought he was.
You thought he
Okay,
was
they're
what?
redacting again, which is my cue to talk.
You thought he was
long
what?
time. The Chris, I know that. So I'm just putting it up and see it. She said, "Thank."
I can't wrap my head around that.
I think I only asked him if he took her to school. When I called him and told him to come to the office, I asked him if you dropped her off at school, right? Because she never made it. And he said, yeah. And I was like, she never made it. Where did you drop her off?
You guys sat in your car Tuesday night when I was out there. I was out there at least 4 hours. Just you two in that car.
Yeah.
You can't tell me you guys did not have any conversations about this. There's no way. A reasonable person would have been questioning him. You were the last person with her. What the hell happened this morning? You never did that in that car.
Did she say no? She didn't?
With her. What the hell happened this morning? You never did that in that car.
Bullshit. You lying piece of shit. Bullshit. She actually said no. So, Stephan, we're in this car talking to the fucking police about what happened to my missing daughter, but I never said what happened. Okay, that makes sense, right? No. Angel, stop. No. No, I didn't ask him. I didn't ask, no. No, I just assumed that everything went well. They made good time.
They both like just shaking their head like, what? And that's what we all like, why? Which again, okay, if that's how it was, she didn't ask any questions, then there's a lesson to be learned. Ask questions. Laura Richards, who's got a YouTube channel called Crime Analyst, she's an expert in domestic violence, coercive control, stalking, and lots of other things.
Yo, what's up? Guilty of crime in the building. Shout her out.
Right? You can go to thelaurarichards.com if you want to find her. She's always like, ask questions, stay, just go to sleep because of a have up later.
Quiet as shit. What type of mom is this?
He was on my phone for a little bit. I know I was medicated, and I was just zoning out. I wasn't thinking anything of anything. I never asked him. Just asking him that one time to me was, if he took her to school, that was enough answer for me. I don't know, I just wanted to think.
You You wanted to think what? You wanted to
No.
think what? You saw a picture. Remember, guys, don't let her cloudy up the waters. Don't let her go to the bottom of the fucking water and start murkying up everything. She saw pictures, and she said, get a lawyer. That's all you need to know. That's what I keep saying.
I think the worst, I guess? I don't know. But I just didn't think he did anything. Now I know. But then I didn't. I was still believing everything he was telling me.
Juvenile robbery suspects utilize the excuse of, I was high on bars, I took Xanax, I was blacked out. Right? Every juvenile robbery suspect you interview, I was, in your words, medicated, in their words, high, incapacitated, drunk. It's an excuse to avoid admitting what happened. When you say you're medicated, I can't think of an amount of medication.
He just called her a fucking juvenile. Hilarious. He just called her a straight up juvenile. He's like, when we interview young idiot children who don't know anything, that's the first thing they go to. You're behaving like a fucking young moron. You're behaving like someone whose brain hasn't fully developed. Please do better than that. Lauren, thank you for the free gifted membership, man. Shout out Lauren for the love. Thank you, Lauren.
That will numb you so bad, to numb the fact that the investigation is occurring right in front of your face, but you're missing. So being medicated is just an excuse to avoid answering why you didn't discuss with him what happened. It minimizes your guys' interaction by saying you were not fully coherent. But there's a person I know who can sit in a car and watch a bunch of detectives and crime scene investigators and everybody else search her house, seize her house, and be so numb that somehow is not ringing bells, is not overcoming the power of this little medication. There's no way. The human body will overcome that in a big situation.
It's called fucking adrenaline. You ever heard of it?
Enough medication to numb you of the reality of what was occurring.
I mean,
there's no way. Unless you were fully incapacitated, there's no way you were so numb that everything he described to you, everything I described to you was not in the forefront of your mind.
You ever hear something super shocking? Or something super just hits you off guard and your hand starts shaking and your heart rate changes? It's called adrenaline. Now, if you're some seasoned war veteran and you're just a trained killer, what you have, like 30-some bodies on your record, you know what I'm saying? You've been doing this for a long time. Maybe your hands won't shake. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the adrenaline won't release as hard in your body because you're used to this. This is the same thing with her. She's not giving us the reaction of someone who just heard this information. She's used to this.
Just like these robbery kids weren't blacked out. They weren't high enough to not remember the robbery. They just don't want to talk about it.
No, it wasn't clicking. It didn't click to me. Like you guys
clicking.
telling me like it wasn't as obvious, like this and that. I still believed the story he had told me, that when we were sitting in the car, I still fully believed everything he had told me. I didn't doubt him. I really thought you guys were going after the wrong guy. I'm like, they're wasting time. The real suspect is out there. She's being sex trafficked. That was my biggest fear, is that she was being sex trafficked. I didn't think that she would actually be dead.
I thought her biggest fear was the Woody Allen situation. So now it's sex trafficking. It could be anything. It's everything. Everything in the world is scary. The world is scary.
Thought your worst fear was...
Oh, wait. Let me see what she says. Hold on. Let me see what she says.
Thought your worst fear was the Woody Allen situation.
Exactly.
Isn't this... We haven't really that to... Okay. I say for the benefit of getting uncomfortable. Rather expected.
But she thought enough to get him a lawyer.
I really thought you guys were going after the wrong guy.
At that point, from the jump, we've been trying to find her. That has been and will be our biggest priority.
him getting arrested for victimizing her was an accident. Then we discovered that she was a victim because we took his phone.
And I'm like so happy that happened, because if not, this would have continued to keep happening.
Well, it wouldn't have, because he killed her on Monday.
Talking about if she had been found.
No response. He killed her on Monday. This is not something an officer tells someone who he's trying to console or he's trying to get help from, but you know, she's a grieving mother, so go easy on her. No, he killed her on Monday because he's treating her as a suspect, and that's exactly what she is. And it's weird to me that the detectives think she did it. We think she did it. Everybody thinks she did it, but she's not in jail. Okay. I mean, you know, at least send her through the process, but no, just free as a bird. You know, free. That's what she is a fucking bird with the brain cells of one.
There's no, I've asked this before, but there's no like map you guys can show me of like with a highlighted route of where he could have taken to see if I could recognize anything or suspect anything.
I can pull up a map on my phone of the areas you described, and we can go through it.
Sure.
You said House of Cards?
Earlier in that day, she asked the exact same thing. She said, can I at least see like a map of what you guys think, and maybe I could point something out? She wants to know what they know. Again, she knows where this little girl's placed, and she's going to try to see the little map and see what they know. And maybe I can push them as far away from that little place that I know as possible. She's helping Stephan. She's helping him. Oh shit, Gnarly Marley in the chat. Shout her out. My Oakland folks.
No. House game rules.
House game rules. It's on Vine Street in Kissimmee.
By Oak Street.
There you go. That is House game rules. Feel free to drag the map around as you please. And realistically, Florida has a lot of wetlands, so anything you see that's green may not necessarily be wooded, is maybe a rule, but...
Yeah, Florida has a lot of wetlands, so maybe the gators got her? The gators? Fucking weird ass fucking bitch.
We're looking more for where you think based off of his route.
Corporate. Anything corporate? I think we already figured out what the jacket had said. Never mind, let's continue. Fuck her hoodie. Her hoodie is stupid.
Not necessarily just like the green parts of the map.
Yeah. In the back of House Game Rules, I have access to the lake. That is the one shop I can remember him specifically naming that he was going to that Monday. He said House Game Rules. Did he make it there? I don't know.
This feels like buying time.
See, if we ever went down 192 together, it would typically be in this direction towards 535, towards Disney. That's why I find it really strange that you guys say St. Cloud, because I've never gone into St. Cloud with him before.
Of course you haven't. Look at
So
her
you told me you have a friend in St. Cloud.
I do.
Look at her actually trying to... This looks like me lying like I give a fuck about something. Like, oh my god, look at that, your baby is so pretty, oh she's so good, oh look at her walking, she's so... I don't give a fuck about your baby. This looks like me. This looks like me looking at something I just don't give a fuck about. Like, oh wow, she's trying so hard. Like, ma'am, what type of a mother's like, oh well, let me see what you see, and then I'm gonna tell you if I see something that you didn't see yet. Let's do it like that.
I don't know if he knows, but explain to him where she lives, who she is.
Oh
Explain.
shit, we got 1.2K in the chat, man. Everybody hit the like button. I appreciate you guys, man. Hell yeah, coming through. Shout y'all out. I was looking forward to this interview. I ain't gonna lie to you. We still have to do the Stephan Stearns interview tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. These things are train wrecks.
Explain that relationship to him, because I don't think he's aware of it.
No.
Oh, okay. So one of my really good friends lives off of Old Canoe Creek Road, off Nolte.
Okay.
I don't know what neighborhood though. She's one of my really good friends. She's somebody I know that lives in St. Cloud. She's
What's up, Don?
one of like 2 people I know that live in St. Cloud. She's hung out with us, as in me and Stephan before. She's come over to hang out with me, and Stephan would be hanging out there too, so we would all kind of hang out together. But yeah, she's just a friend.
And you're 100% sure he's never been
Miss Kitty, thank
to
you.
her house.
Yes.
Do they have their own friendship? Or is it just that's your friend and the only time he ever talks to her or hangs out with her is with you?
Exactly. Just my friend. He would talk when she was around.
And you just told me about the second person in St. Cloud. Who is that?
Somebody I haven't seen in a long time. Her name is Courtney Brackman. She lives. Can you pull up the map?
Mm-hmm.
But he's never been over to her house either.
Search.
Yeah, that part is atrocious. And the amount of oil in her hair shows that she hasn't washed her hair in about 3 weeks. No, I'm playing. But yeah, she's atrocious, bro. Everything about her. She's a fucking mess. She's sloppy. She's a fucking mess. She can't, you know what I mean? Like, who would want a mom like this? I always make a joke, like sometimes you just spawn on hard difficulty. Madeline really and truly spawned on the hardest difficulty that you can have in life by having a mom like this. And all I can say is, damn, that's fucking unfortunate. Spawned on some just, you know, sometimes you spawn poor, sometimes you spawn rich. Sometimes sometimes you have to have a little story, a little character development, get the riches or whatever. But sometimes it's fucked from the start. I swear. Having a mom like this is just bad luck. Miss Russet. You got Miss Russet as your mom. Unlucky. Damn, somebody says she looks like Fiona from Shrek. Shit. That's crazy. Y'all, that's crazy. You Y'all are
No,
crazy.
everybody has different opinions. Mine is a little
Y'all are
bit
wild.
more like this. Just the adult. Even he was no state. Listening here.
She lives somewhere in this area over here. Around here. Lake Lizzie to me is familiar. I would go hiking there often.
There's a preserve there.
Yeah, a few
Her
years
tone
ago.
of voice is
we
just
would
normal
go hiking
now.
all the time with my friend Courtney, the one who lives right by there.
Where else would you like to search, man?
With Stephan?
No, Stephan would never come.
Looks like Fiona, but built like Mike Wazowski. You guys are savages. But I can't say I don't agree. That's all I can say. I can't say I don't agree. Is that saying something? I don't know. That's politically correct enough, right? Right?
Now, would you tell him you're going to Lake Lizzie Preserve?
I've mentioned it before, yeah, when we phone.
Okay. When we talked about St. Cloud and, he had asked for your top 5 places, why did this ever cross your mind?
Lake Lizzie?
Any of these places in St. Cloud that you're familiar with?
I mentioned them the first time St. Cloud was brought up. I mentioned my 2 friends that live there. And then, I don't know if I ever
Jen reminds me of the lobotomized fucking goldfish. Of a lobotomized goldfish. Aren't goldfish kind of just default lobotomized though? Shit, she's just, her whole personality is just goldfish. That's what we could say for sure. Seriously. Laura, thank you for the 2 pounds.
mention Lake Lizzie. Not sure.
Do you know if Lake Lizzie was special?
She did enjoy going out there.
Was she verbal about that? Like, did she make that known to you guys?
She always told me that if we were to go hiking out there, to let her know, because I've gone hiking without her. I want to go. But it's been a really long time since I've done a hike down Lake Lizzie with her.
Okay.
It's been at least 2 years.
They all think this is bullshit. That's crazy.
Places in
He's
St.
got
Cloud that I
the
would
foot
know.
cocked up on the chair, looking at her twisted sideways, almost upside down at this point. He basically like, bitch, like, I don't believe what the fuck you're saying. At least we know that the detectives were on the same page. You know, that kind of warms my heart. Now it just needs to be legal action. We're nearing 2025, guys. We're nearing it. We can't be entering 2025 and this lady's walking around with her dumbass waste of air and space. We can't have Fiona walking around in 2025. Please.
That I can think of that he might be aware of, but
So your gut tells us no.
Lake Lizzie, probably not. Like, does he even remember what the name of Lake Lizzie is? Probably not.
Then she just goes back to the phone. And you know she's gonna listen. I'm gonna let it just play. I'm gonna let it play out. I was about to skip it, but watch it. She's gonna stay looking at that phone, doing fuck all until they tell her something else, until they ask her another question. So, what do you think? And then she's gonna look up again. She'll stay on that phone for the next 15 minutes if they don't tell her nothing. That's my assumption, but let's see how it plays out.
Is it okay if I look up password rules again?
Oh yeah, look it up, continue. Stay there for the next 3 hours, why don't you? She'll do it.
Password rules.
Yeah, get up in that phone. Break away from that eye contact.
Was he into video games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
World of Warcraft, into tabletop games like Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer 40K, card games like Lorcana, which is a Disney card game. That's what he told me he was going to go do Monday. He was going to go look for Lorcana cards, and that's why he was going to go to House Rules Gaming. He was just going to...
I knew House of Cards was a game store. Ask me how I know.
A few stops, and I said, why are you doing that? Why are you wasting time when we don't have money? Like, you don't have money to spend. He's like, oh, I'm just browsing. I just want to look. I want to see what they have available. That's all he said. Every time I did question him, he always had an answer.
Phone back to her safe place. Let's go back to my safe place.
Do you guys know, like, up until when on 182 you guys found him, seen him? Like, how far down?
I think you just
We
gave
just
me
know it's St. Cloud.
So I keep thinking, like, house game rules on 192. Okay, it's got some secluded stuff in the background, or in the back of it. But it's still 182. It's still really busy.
They're about done with her ass. They're about done with her.
Questions.
So right now, I'm pretty sure they're still doing your phone. I think. How'd you get here? You're driven here?
I was driven here, but my dad followed behind. I think you guys said my car might be ready.
We'll verify that in a minute. The investigation is still going.
Yeah.
Right, Stephan also is not in charge of murder. Right, just a sexual
He's not, or
battery.
he is?
He has not been.
Oh, okay.
He's just been charged with sexual battery. I have a couple questions for you that are going to be on.
Just sexual battery? Should I get him a lawyer? Should I quickly get him a lawyer? Let me take a nap and think on it real quick, and then I'll get him a lawyer. Because you said it's only the sexual battery, so maybe she's alive. Maybe she's alive. Maybe he needs a lawyer. I don't know what is wrong with this lady. Please send her to jail. She just doesn't function in society. Just throw her away, please. Fuck around, have another kid, and do the same shit to her. You think you put it past Jenn Soto to fuck around and have another child with some fucking loser? Do you really put it past her? Okay. Do you put... Okay. Maybe... Okay.
On record, they're going to be official. They're going to need you to answer truthfully. Because if they determine that you did answer not truthfully, you can be held accountable for it. Make sense?
Yeah.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear that everything we talked about
Look
today
at
in
how
this
she
interview...
put her hand up with conviction. She's such a fucking cringe magnet. I can't even talk properly. She's such a fucking cringe magnet.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear that everything we talked about today in this interview is true and correct?
Yes.
Did you lie to me or the detective at any time?
No.
Okay. Do you currently know, or have you ever been aware of where the body has been since Monday?
No.
Did you have any...
No.
Were you aware at any time, whether it be the most recent instance or the first instance, victimization sexually by Stephan? Okay. At this time, you do not know where Stephan went on 192?
I don't.
You do not know where he went in Northport?
I do not.
And you have at no time this week had any conversations with Stephan where he disclosed what he did?
No.
Okay. The story that we talked about of what point we discussed that she could potentially have been in a trunk on the way to Northport.
Yeah,
Is that information you know to be true or an assumption?
an assumption.
Okay. Do you have any questions for us before we go check on the phone in the car? We may not be able to answer everything, but if you have questions, we can see if we can answer those questions. It's not your only opportunity. Your only opportunity phase was you saying you swear.
Yeah.
Good. Lastly, the only opportunity, you obviously have numerous detectives' phone numbers, you have numerous agencies' phone numbers, things like that, so realistically, there will be other options for you to ask questions.
I don't think I have questions right now.
Okay. I don't want you to think I was purposely an asshole to you.
No, I know.
All
You're
right.
doing your job.
Like I told you, like the
No, he was purposely an asshole. Be honest. Come on, don't lie to her. Be real.
sheriffs have probably reached out. You've been in communication with numerous people here. Those are my opinions and my opinions only. They don't reflect Sheriff Mina, the chief of PD, Kyle, any other detectives who talked to you. All right. I personally don't know. All right. We will be here all weekend. We will be here all night. My only hope is that you truthfully did not lie to us. You truthfully don't know where she was, and that you truthfully did not know what was happening to her.
Bitch.
Now,
Look at this stupid. Look at this. Hold on. I was about to skip through it. Look at her trying to rest her head like, oh my God, I'm so terrified. I'm so scared for the future and my daughter. Look at her. Oh, let me rest my head. Bro. Trash. Basura. And then she got tired of doing that. What'd she do that for like 3 minutes and then she got tired? Then she got tired of doing that, so she just defaulted back to, I don't really give a fuck about her anyway.
the next
She's such a fucking odd looking human being. She is such an odd human being. You would think she's more like an alien. She more resembles a fucking alien in common human folklore.
Cell phone? Or
Everything
we're showing you pictures.
Everything literally just dropped just now. And I was like, fuck it. If it falls, it falls, because we're not starting that stream back. But we're almost over. Let's go back to 4:15 here. The whole stream, I think, crashed for like a quick second, y'all. We're back.
Because of the high profile. So here's where we're at right now. Your car is obviously able to be released to you, the Nissan. It requires us to do some paperwork because we did log it into our system. So now that it's in our system, we got to release it properly to you, which is no big deal. It'll take a couple minutes. Because of the high profile. All right, I know you said we can download your phone, and I do appreciate your cooperation with that. But because the same way we did with Stephan and every other phone and digital device we've seized, they're making us write a search warrant on it, which really doesn't affect you too much. The search warrant is a legal thing. It's not a you thing. It's not a trust thing. But with that, it takes a little bit longer.
Yeah.
All right, so I can release your car to you right now. We can go facilitate that downstairs. I cannot make you a promise that that phone will be downloaded by the time your car's ready. What I can promise you is that the moment it is downloaded, if you have left from here, I will bring it to you. You're staying with your sister still? Does anybody have your sister's phone number that we can make sure we can communicate with you on?
Yeah. My dad is downstairs, I think, waiting for me, so I can give you my dad's number since he'll be
Whatever
with me.
phone numbers we can have, just to make sure that if
Yeah.
we are unable to give you the phone back today, we'll throw my shit out there. That way, if we are unable to give you the phone back, we at least are able to contact you, and we want to make sure you have a phone to contact us if something arises, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, for sure.
What's Dad's number? What's his name?
That's pretty much it. Let's
car, and I'll show you how you can leave here, and we can call your dad from the back so he can.
Good. Am I right?
That was pretty much it, folks. Yeah, we've seen a lot of this lady, but I feel like each interview that comes out, it just gets worse and worse, man. Like, holy shit. Each one just gets worse and worse. Worser and worser. It's wild to me. Yeah. That was her. That was her full-heartedly defending the Stearns man. And holy shit, what a boyfriend to have. You know, I've seen a lot of deadbeats, you know, in person and on TV. I've seen a lot of good for nothings, a lot of lazy people, but it ain't nothing like a Stephan Stearns. There's nothing like a Stephan Stearns and a Jenn Soto defending him to the death of her. Shit. Slug snot. Holy shit. Yeah, she's the, you know, she's that part. The part that you spit out. That's what she is. Literally, bro. She's worthless. And you know, that's a crazy thing to say about somebody. Imagine that. Imagine calling somebody worthless. You know, that's a crazy thing to say about someone. But in this case, God damn it, I think it's true. But anyways, people, we'll be back. We got some Stearns shenanigans we got to tap into tomorrow. We got some Wade Wilson shenanigans with the funds that are apparently being stolen. Like I said months ago, what did I tell you? Wade Wilson's funds were going to start getting stolen. What happened? The funds are being stolen. So we're going to talk about that whole situation. The burning dumpster fire that is the Wade wife community. That's going to be an interesting one as well. So stay tuned, everybody. Stay tuned. And shit, I'll see you in the next one, folks. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing.